Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. I hope you're having a great day. It's actually morning for me. Normally I'm streaming at nighttime, but tried it last week, actually both times from here in Frankfurt. Uh, the simulator wasn't working with me, but got that fixed with the MSFS add-on linker. So it's like night and day, because last week it would take about 45 minutes and I still wasn't even at the airport. And now it's like from world map to aircraft, it's like under a minute. So we're in the 190 today. So the E-Jet's 190. You've got the 170, 175, then the 190, 195, and then also they have, I think it's the 190 or 195 cargo, the freighter. But we're in the 190 today, Lufthansa, out of Frankfurt, which is brand new from Aerosoft, released last Thursday, and it'll release this Thursday on Contrail. And what's on Contrail right now is brand new. That's where we're going right now, is to Drzewiecki design their Warsaw Chopin. So that's where we're going to be going in today's flight. So we're going to do a flight there, then we'll do a flight back. And this week we'll try it out like this daytime. It might not always work out because I might have some meetings or something else. But for me, it's when doing it at nighttime, it's like I've got to get up early no matter what, pretty much on a daily basis. Get my son on the cab to go to school. So it's a lot tougher now. Bringing it into the daytime, yeah, it's a lot manageable, and don't have to worry about kids or anything. They're all shipped off to wherever, school or daycare. We'll try it out this week. We'll see how it goes, but it might not always work because I might have other appointments and can always change the dates around, stuff like that. But let's get this started. Just got the APU. APU is now at 100%. And let's go back up here. So that's on. We're over to APU. We can get rid of the GPU. Dome light, we don't need that. Passengers, let's go. No smoking is on. Fasten seatbelt is on. Emergency lights is armed. Pretty much everything here. Just got to now work in the FMC. Get the flight plan loaded. So we'll actually go to the tablet. Import from SimBrief. And Okechi. All right. That's all good. John Williams. Hey, I wonder if he's going to play some music, John Williams. Isn't it John Williams, the famous composer, does like the scores for like Star Wars and a bunch of other iconic movies? So I'll bring up the charts. Look at the flight plan here. So we're going from we're going to be taking 25 center. Oh yeah. So center, we still got lots of taxiing to do to get the center, but if we're doing 25 left, yeah, that's a long taxiing because we're right here at A18. So yeah, it's a long ways, but we cut it short a little bit, going to taking off from center, and then we're going to be taking the Sulu 4F departure. So that'll take us around here because you've got aircrafts that are taking off from 1.8. So we bypass them. And it's just like the flight plan itself, that is the SID. That's all part of the SID. So we can bring the chart in. So we're going to be cleared to probably 2,500, maybe 4,000. And then eventually we'll go up above 4,600. The transition altitude is at 5,000. And then once we get to Sulu 5, that's when it just pretty much, because right here is where Frankfurt, the actual, like the city Frankfurt, so you're going all around it. And then when we get over here, we're into Poland. And then this is our star. We're going to be taking the Agav 4P. And then the approach, we're going to do the RNAV 15. So we'll cross over, get up to Elgel, and then go over to Whiskey Alpha 616. And then we'll go into final at that point. So 25. Actually, I'll put this, slice it off to the side. So we've got 25 center, conditions wet. It's raining outside. We're going to go flaps 1. Calculate that. Begin the loading. We'll do the quick setup. And I'm going to get Saint.
Meine Damen und Herren, das ist der Kapitän. Mein Name ist Martin und zusammen mit dem ersten Offizier Iqbal begleiten wir Sie auf Ihrem heutigen Flug. Der Flug sollte planmäßig stattfinden. Wir erwarten keine Schwierigkeiten. Wir bitten Sie um Mitarbeit und Befolgung der Anweisungen des Kabinenpersonals.
Frankfurt clearance, Lufthansa 1347 requesting clearance, IFR clearance to Warsaw Chopin. I didn't get the info. Should go get the info. Didn't hear that, but it's clearance on request, standby. Okay. Let's go over to the FMC.
Lufthansa 1347. Information Yankee is current. Cleared to Warsaw Chopin. After departure, fly radar vectors to Sulus, then as filed. Departure runway 25 center, initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 120.155, squawk 3234.
Cleared to Warsaw Chopin. After departure, fly radar vectors to Sulus. Then as filed, departure runway 25 center. Initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 120.155. Squawk 3234. Lufthansa 1347. So squawk 3234.
Lufthansa 1347. Read back correct. Contact ground on 121.755 when ready.
Contact ground on 121.755 when ready. Lufthansa 1347. So here we can go 3234. So that is good. Once we push back, then we go to TARA.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is Erica, your lead flight attendant. On behalf of Lufthansa and our entire crew, I would like to warmly welcome you aboard Flight 1347 to Warsaw. We are delighted to have you with us today on this Embraer E190. As you settle in, please remember to stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seat in front of you. If you're seated in an exit row, please ensure that your bags are stored in a way that allows for a clear exit path. Our captain, Sizzling Popcorn, and First Officer, Kelly, are in the cockpit, ensuring a safe journey ahead. Thank you. I thought it was John Williams. And we hope you enjoy your flight.
Send. If you want to take a look at what Frankfurt looks like at 6 a.m., block your ears. Yeah. So we've got FSLTL, but it's not, everything's not all plugged up like you could, but then your FPS is just gonna die. But it runs pretty well here. And I like the lighting. The train station right here, that's like fully modeled inside, which is, it's just crazy. And they've added more traffic under the bridges where the under the taxiways. Okay, so flight plan received. Download the apply active. Okay. Departure 25 center, and we've got the Sulu F. And then arrival, that's going to be uh, 15. Our nav 15. And yes, Whiskey Alpha 616. Then this should, oh, this is the start. Agav 4P. So then we can come here, take a look at any discontinuities. Nope, nothing. Good. Perfinite. Cruising altitude is going to be 390. Cruising winds, so that average winds, that's at cruise. So 203, 51.
Frankfurt clearance, Speedbird 8776 IFR to London City, ready to copy.
Zero fuel weight, 722. 72297. And I've got this all in pounds. I know we're in Europe.
Speedbird 8776 Frankfurt clearance. Information Yankee is current. Cleared to London City. After departure, fly radar vectors to Sobra, then as filed. Departure runway 25 center. Initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 120.155. Squawk 2446.
We can actually go over here, get this from the manifest.
Frankfurt clearance, copy. Information Yankee is current clear to London City after departure. Fly radar vectors to Sobra then S file. Departure runway 25 Charlie. Initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 120.155. Squawk 2446. Speedbird 8776.
Oh yeah, we gotta wait for the
Speedbird 8776
for the first officer to put that in.
Contact ground on 121.755.
Ground on 121.755. Speedbird 8776. Good day.
So 140, 143, 147. Which should be correct. Wow, no, it's completely different than that. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, 140, 143, yeah, completely different number. We'll see if it changes. Doesn't look like it's going to change, so I might have to just change it myself. You can hear the rain going. All right, so I need 140, 143, and 143. Okay, it's looks like it's doing it again. So regular takeoff, and then here we've got, should be 140, 143, and then 143. 25C. 25C, that's going to be 246. So we can get that set up. Just had that there. 246. So 246 for the heading. .246, and then we've got 140, 143, 147. All right. So let's go 150 on the. But actually, if we just put it to the FMS. It should do it automatically. 140. Climb up to 390, cruise 390, descent, and then our landing VREF that's up in the air. We'll get that later on. Should be fine. Let's get ready for pushback. Let's get the takeoff. Where's my 240-18. 240. Get the flight plan on this side. Frankfurt ground, Lufthansa 1347, requesting clearance for pushback.
Lufthansa 1347, pushback approved. Expect taxi instructions for runway 25 center.
Pushback approved, Lufthansa 1347. Alright, so we can get GSX. Fraport. Pushback. I'm gonna want Sim Connect or Simlink. I'm gonna want my nose to the right.
Checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo, follow the Cessna, then continue to gate Foxtrot 7.
Following the Cessna, continuing to gate Foxtrot 7.
Looking here.
Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha, proceed to holding point Charlie via taxiway Bravo. Proceeding to holding point Charlie via Bravo Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Tornado 892 Tango Oscar cross runway tree 1 contact tower for further instructions. Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha hold short of taxiway Golf awaiting further instructions.
Holding short of taxiway Golf Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Erica, your lead flight attendant. We are now ready for pushback.
8776, contact tower on 118.78. Have a good afternoon.
Joining us in the cockpit today is Captain Sizzling Popcorn and First Officer Kelly. We also have 3 wonderful crew members assisting us, Anna, Lucas and Mia. We are delighted to have you with us today on this Embraer E190. As we prepare for departure, please ensure that your seatbelts are securely fastened, your seatbacks are upright, and your tray tables are stowed.
Switching to
Hand
tower on
luggage should be stored in the
118.78.
overhead bins or under the seat in front of you.
Speedbird
If you're seated
8776,
in
empty.
an exit row, please ensure that your bags are stored in a manner that allows for a clear exit path. The weather in Warsaw is clear with a temperature of 26 degrees Celsius. We anticipate a flight time of approximately 1 hour and 22 minutes. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
I gotta stop this. Gotta cut the engine. Alright. You don't have to say hi 3 times.
Cessna 908, Charlie Echo, hold short of taxiway Echo, awaiting further instructions.
Yeah, I gotta cut.
Short of taxiway Echo, Cessna 908, Charlie Echo.
You gotta cut the engine
Set parking brakes.
and set the parking brake.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Cause I forgot my A-cars. Let's get that set up here. Flight is flight. Started successfully. Sweet. All right. So, wait. That is successful. Okay. Now I can start up the engine. So we can see there N2 is picking up. And 1 starting up. Gonna go to flaps 1. Or auto brake to RTO.
King Air 145 Kilo Alpha, taxi to holding point Bravo via taxiway Alpha and Charlie.
Taxiing to holding point Bravo via Alpha and Charlie King Air 145 Kilo Alpha.
Okay, so engine 1 is good. Let's get, or engine 2. Let's get engine 1 started.
Gulfstream 671 Golf Sierra, follow the Embraer, then turn left onto taxiway Foxtrot.
Following the Embraer, turning left onto Foxtrot Gulfstream 671 Golf Sierra.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secured and ready for departure.
Hey, Erica, you can start your safety briefing while we're pushing back.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Erica, your lead flight attendant. On behalf of Lufthansa and our entire crew, I would like to warmly welcome you aboard flight 1347 to Warsaw. We are delighted to have you with us today on this Embraer E.
Learjet 333 Lima Juliet, taxi to holding point Bravo via taxiway Charlie.
Ensure that your seatbelts are securely
Taxiing
fastened.
to holding point Bravo
Your
via Charlie
seatbelts are
Learjet
upright,
333
and
Lima
tray tables are
Juliet.
stowed. All hand luggage should be stored in the overhead bins or under the seat in front of you. If you are seated in an exit row, please ensure that your bags are stored in a manner that allows for a clear exit path.
There
Our
we go.
captain, Sizzling Popcorn, and First Officer Kelly are in the cockpit, ensuring a safe journey ahead. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy your flights.
And one starting up. And we can tell GSX we're good.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
And then get our taxi lights on. And I think strobe's on.
Cabin crew, be ready for departure.
Unlocking gear.
It was raining earlier, but the rain has stopped, then it started again, but currently it's not raining.
Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo, turn right on taxiway Bravo, hold short of runway 17.
Bypass England.
Turning right on Bravo, holding short of runway 17, Falcon 762
Left is
Foxtrot
clear.
Romeo.
Right is clear.
Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray Papa, hold short of taxiway, Foxtrot traffic crossing ahead. Holding short of taxiway, Foxtrot Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray Papa.
So the way we're going to taxi out of here, we're going to take November 8th, and then November 7. And this is pretty much all November. We go up to 25 Center, and then we're there. We don't have to go around. We're not going over to 25 left. But 25 left, you'd have to pretty much go all around. I don't think they use this to get over to 25 left. But I'm just a real sim pilot, not a real pilot, just a sim pilot. Let's go. Let's taxi. Brakes. And radio. TARA. Hi, Erica. You can start your safety demonstration now.
Understood, Captain. I will begin the safety demonstration now.
So yeah, you got November 7 and November 8, so we'll take November 8.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Erica, your lead flight attendant. We will
Oh,
now
she already
begin
did it.
the safety demonstration. Please pay close attention to the following important safety information. In the event of an emergency, the nearest exit may be behind you. Please Please locate your nearest exit and remember that it may be behind you. Your seatbelt should be fastened low and tight across your lap. To unfasten your seatbelt, lift the buckle. In case of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put on your own mask before assisting others. We also ask
Hawker
that you take a
511
moment to
Hotel
review the
Alpha
safety
hold
card
short of
located in
taxiway
the
Bravo
seat
awaiting
in front of
departure
you.
clearance.
Thank you for your attention.
Holding short of
and we
taxiway
hope you enjoy
Bravo
your
Hawker
flight.
511 Hotel Alpha.
Hey, Erica, how long's this flight?
The estimated time en route is 1 hour and 22 minutes.
Cessna
1 hour
908
22.
Charlie Echo taxi to runway 21 via taxiways Delta and Echo.
Pretty good.
Taxiing to runway 21
Thought it was
via
about
Delta
2
and
hours.
Echo Cessna 908 Charlie Echo.
Tornado 892 Tango Oscar taxi to holding point Bravo 2 via taxiway Alpha. Taxiing to holding point Bravo 2 via Alpha Tornado 892 Tango Oscar. Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray Papa, hold short of runway 22 traffic on final approach.
Holding short of runway 22, Cherokee Tree 15, X-ray Papa.
Cessna 908 Charlie Echo, hold short of taxiway Lima traffic on final approach. Holding short of Lima Cessna 908 Charlie Echo.
Frankfurt ground, Lufthansa 1347, taxiing to runway 25 center.
Lufthansa 1347, taxi to runway 25 center via November 8, November 1, Lima 1. I need you to get the current IDIS. Contact tower on 118.78 when ready for departure.
Gulfstream 671 Gulf Sierra.
E-delivery on 122.035. Advise on initial contact you have information Yankee. Frankfurt Airport, information Yankee. 1250 Zulu. Wind 235 at 13. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, view at 3100 feet. Temperature 19er. Dew point 13. QNH 1005. Transition level 60. Arriving and departing runways 18, 25 center, 25 left, 25 right. Visual approaches in use. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if basic information service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. VFR departures contact clearance delivery on 122.035. Advise on initial contact you have information Yankee. Frankfurt Airport, information Yankee. 1250.
I wonder what the FPS is right now. It'd show me 12, 13 FPS. That's, yeah, that's the fly now. I don't know. with the frame gen, if that's double it, because I don't know how it's calculating the frames. It wanted me at turn at Lima 1. I can see where Lima 1 is. It's just after 3. It's not Lima 2. There's a Lima 1, and it gets you at the back of the runway rather than turning to the right. You're going behind the runway and back in. But yeah, Aerosoft did a great job with this airport. Like lots of details. Makes it look real. Performance-wise, as I said, it's completely fine right now, but we're at about 13, 15 frames per is it per second or per minute? Actually, no, it's per second. But I know they're going to be working on optimizing it even more. But on the other hand, it's not a slideshow here. I'm probably going slow, but also when you're taxiing, you got speed limits to obey. Even if it's like when you get to a 4-way stop in the middle of the night and there's no traffic around, do you still stop at the 4-way stop?
Skyhawk 505 Alpha
You sure do. Because it doesn't matter. It's
Roger, extending
the rules are still there.
505 Alpha Mike.
So, even though I'm in a simulator, there's nobody else around other than AI, yeah, still follow the rules. Because if that was the case, I would just get a video game. Like, I don't know, like some arcade game.
Warrior Tree 71 Bravo, Charlie, make right traffic, runway 29, report midfield. Making right traffic.
Well, yeah, here there's a lots and lots of gates, and once Terminal 3 opens up, well, it's going to be even busier. It's already busy. Okay, so it looks like they're turning on Lima 3. And that FSLTL is actually getting them on. Yeah, so Lima 3. And then Lima 1 should be...
Citation 4 Tree Mike Whiskey, hold short of runway 12 traffic on final.
Holding short of runway 12, citation 4 Tree Mike Whiskey.
Lima 1 should be this. Yeah, Lima 1, there we go. I gotta put a little more throttle to it. Frankfurt Tower, Lufthansa 1347, holding short of runway 25 center. No.
Lufthansa 1347, Frankfurt Tower, runway 25C, winds 215 at 1. 4, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 1347. Yeah, no, Neil, not using the SimiCube. Not using the SimiCube active pedals for this. But I know people have talked about, hey, could you program it so that it could be used? Now the racing set is over there on the other rig. It's because I switched the PCs around, and then I was like, well, I can't even stream iRacing on the old PC anymore. Just you better not go. You better stop there. Stop. It's my runway. Let's put the lights on. Cabin crew, prepare for takeoff.
Cabin crew, take seats for departure.
Well, I guess that plane's going. I'll just wait for him to take off. Get out of my way. There we go.
Throttle. Throttle. Throttle.
Mooney 824 Foxtrot Delta taxi to runway 16 via Alpha and Charlie. Taxiing to runway 16 via Alpha and Charlie, Mooney 824 Foxtrot Delta.
Rotate. Gear up. What the f... What the f...
Throttle.
Below, terrain. Lufthansa 1347. Contact departure on 120.155.
Pull up. Pull up. Sink rate. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Right enough.
Throttle.
Mooney 824 Foxtrot Delta, enter right base runway 27. Right base runway 27 for Mooney 824 Foxtrot Delta.
I don't know what the hell is going on here. I got this like piece of paper in my face. Yeah, overspeed. We know that. Holy shit. That's why I'm a sim pilot. I'm not a real pilot.
Acknowledge Diamond Tree 71 Bravo Charlie.
Son of a gun. Oh shoot, I didn't put the altitude.
United 771 contact approach on 126.45.
Switching to 126.45, United 771.
Okay, let's try this.
American Tree 50, traffic alert, climb immediately to flight level Tree 40. Climbing immediately to flight level Tree 40, American Tree 50.
Frankfurt Tower, Lufthansa 1347, with you at 4,000.
Lufthansa 1347, roger. Climb altitude 4,000 feet.
I don't know what the hell's going on here. Get bored when you got to... Yeah. Yeah, no, it's just the well, you know yourself, when you're managing a team, it's like sometimes it's just like pulling teeth just to try to get people together. It's like the whole purpose was is to do endurance racing, and then endurance race comes up. Oh, well, I'm too scared of a 24-hour race. What? You don't have to do 24 hours in a race, bud. That's what some of them were like.
Right downwind runway 15, we'll report 3 mile final, Mooney 824 Foxtrot Delta.
Frankfurt Tower, Lufthansa 1347, requesting flight level increase to 200.
Lufthansa 1347, climb flight level 200.
Climb flight level 200, Lufthansa 1347. Gotta...
United 567, reduce speed to 230 knots for sequencing.
Slowing to 230 knots, United 567.
I don't know what this, like, freaking paper is. It's like I got a projection screen going on here. And look, I brought all the cones with me. Seriously.
This
is whack.
Runway 30 wind calm. Cleared for takeoff, runway 30 Bonanza, 64 Fox Alpha 2.
Ground. I can't change any of that. I guess we got the screens. Take that off.
Lufthansa 1347 identified. 4 miles to the right line airfield and flight level 5 through. QNH 1005. Clear direct to Sulus.
Clear direct to Sulus. Clear direct to Sulus, Lufthansa 1347. Direct to Sulus.
American 880 descend via the star transition to approach at 134.9er. Descending via the star, switching to 134.9er, American 880.
Hey Brian, how are things? Hey. Turn the lights off and it's gone. It's good. What happens if I turn the lights back on? I don't know. It was just temporary glitch, I guess. If we go on the outside, yeah, everything's gone now. Definitely a glitch there. So yeah, we're climbing up to 200. We should be able to go quicker than this. We're only at 1, yeah. It's because I don't have it. I have the auto throttle.
0446. Sierra Papa remain outside Bravo airspace contact approach on 123.45. Remaining outside Bravo, switching to 123.45, Cirrus 446 Sierra Papa.
One of the biggest, like, one of my biggest pet peeves with this E-Jet is trying to move the knobs. It's such a pain, even if I'm just steady. If the aircraft is moving, it's tough, even without the Tobii Eye off.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now
Had 3 flights on
altitude, and you may use your electronic devices.
A320 insane intentions and 738.
For your convenience. The drinks and snack service will be starting shortly.
Yeah.
And we will also have items from the Lufthansa shop available for purchase.
So, Brian, are you in the UK or Europe, or are you in North America? Because I did a poll, and it was like about 15 people that answered the poll. But the poll was showing between 1,800 and 2,400. So you're in the UK, okay? So between 1,800 and 2,400 UTC. And then someone commented saying, "Wow, your audience is mostly European." I'm like, well, the stats actually show it's about 30%. Like it's about 25% US and 4% Canadian. So it's roughly a third is North America. But then when I look at the actual times that people are on, it's between 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. my time, which is UTC -3. So I'm like, well, because normally I go on at 8 o'clock my time, which is midnight in the UK. But the amount of people that I have on is not much. But then I look at my analytics and it's like showing that really nobody's on. And I'm like, what? So this week I'm like, hey, let's flip this around. Let's see. This actually fits better with what I'm trying to do. Like, because if trying to get up at 5 or 6, definitely have to be up at 6. Well, to go to bed at 11 midnight and try to get up at 5, 6, it's not sustainable. Yeah.
Climbing immediately to
yeah, it's
American Tree 50.
Yeah, 1400. It's 1500 BST. Yeah, 1500 BST. So yeah, because Neil's in the UK, Brian's in the UK, and then in about an hour, Ed might show up. He'll be on his lunchtime, and he's in North America.
Climbing to flight level 370.
So I don't know.
421 heavy.
Try this out. See how it goes. Because it's not like really like the analytics that I find that says people are on YouTube between 11 and 6 my time. Well, those are people not just watching live streams. It's pretty much people watching the videos. Climb and maintain flight level 320. Lufthansa 1347. I gotta go to Langen radar. Lufthansa 1347 with you, crossing 170.
Lufthansa 1347, Langenradar identified. Moin.
Going up to 320.
Throttle. Throttle.
Lufthansa 1347, Langenradar, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Cirrus 446 Sierra Papa, remain outside Bravo airspace, contact approach on 12.3.45.
Yeah, that takeoff threw me off a bit because once that piece of paper showed up in my face, I was like, what's going on here? Sunny Scotland, yeah. Yes, this is the first time I caught you live. Looking forward to seeing Warsaw. Yeah, Drzewiecki's he does some really good work, him and his team. Going to 200.
Lufthansa 421, heavy climb and maintain flight level 370. Climbing to flight level 370, Lufthansa 421 heavy. Delta 401, cleared direct to Delta Alpha November VOR. Cleared direct to Delta Alpha November VOR, Delta 401. Bonanza 762 Alpha Bravo, maintain VFR below 7,000.
Maintaining VFR below 7,000, Bonanza 762 Alpha Bravo.
I think we're now onto auto throttle. Finally.
Lufthansa 1347, Langenradar, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Climb and maintain flight level 390, Lufthansa 1347. No? So what's going on with the auto throttle?
JetBlue 617, cross Tamon at or above 10,000.
Crossing Timon at or above 10,000, JetBlue 617.
American 880, descend via the star transition to approach at 1 tree 4.9er. Descending via the star, switching to 1 tree 4.9er American 880.
Never flew the E-jets. Yeah, it's pretty simple. There still is no VNav.
Traffic alert, climb immediately to flight level 340.
VNav,
climbing immediately to
they're
flight
working on it,
level 340,
but it's been a year. Been over a year that VNav should have been in here, but they're still working on it.
November 9537 Foxtrot, climb and maintain 1000. Climbing to 1000.
You guys just swap. You guys swap places.
United 567, reduce speed to 230 knots for sequencing.
Slowing to 230 knots. United 567.
Autopilot. Autopilot.
Frontier 887, report altitude passing. Frontier 887, passing through flight level 260.
See if this works. I think doing a little dip.
Virgin 875, reduce speed to 220 knots for sequencing.
To pick up some speed, I guess.
Reducing to 220 knots, Virgin 875.
Frontier 887, report altitude passing. Frontier 887, passing through flight level 260. United 771, contact approach on 126.45.
Switching to 126.45, United 771.
That's loud.
November 245, Mike Charlie, climb and maintain 10,000 feet. Climbing to 10,000 feet, November 245, Mike Charlie.
Lufthansa 1347, I need you at flight level 390, sir.
Climb and maintain flight level 390, Lufthansa 1347. So we're just getting up to Sulis.
United 567, reduce speed to 230 knots for sequencing.
Slowing to 230 knots. United 567.
Nice and quiet for my older age.
United 346, turn left, heading 080.
Turning left to 080, United 346.
Throttle. Throttle.
It really likes Canada and Toronto.
Throttle.
Toronto. That's what it sounds like.
Throttle.
So you don't like that, alright. So let's get the speed up.
American 880, descend via the star transition to approach at 1 tree 4.9er. Descending via the star, switching to 1 tree 4.9er American 880.
Oh yeah, and Neil, one thing that
Southwest 280.
I also
climb to flight level 290.
why I flipped back to Flight Sim was I did a video. I do any kind of video on iRacing, it'd be like 20, 30 views. But if I did like a news piece, it might get like 800 to 1,000. I'd put something Flight Simulator, boom, it's like 1,000. Like then I was like, well, I gotta go bring the channel right back to Flight Simulator because that's really where the audience is, and with about at that point like 2,000 watching or subscribe to the channel. They're more so there for flight than for iRacing. And then when I did go back to Flight Sim, well, August was my best month ever. I think I had like 400 new subs.
American 106, contact New York Center on 133.2.
I have a major.
Switching to New York Center.
50 years since I joined it.
American 106.
50 years. It's coming. It's a stint and a half in the fourth.
Alaska 993 cleared through Bravo airspace.
All about the numbers, yes. All about the numbers. Hey, when you're in an account, you've got to know where the numbers go. Not where the numbers
Southwest
bring you to, not where they went.
290. Continuing climb
All on
to flight
the
level 290 Southwest 280.
On the other rig, that's where all the money went to. But I looked at the update for season 4. It looks like a week of a season. Like there's not really much. You got like the new BMW M4 or the GT4, and then the stock, the mini stock car. I think Cadwell.
Mooney 10 Bravo, Mike cleared to climb
And then
10,000. Resume
Spa
on navigation.
resurfaced.
Climbing to 1055, resuming on navigation.
I think I'm gonna try getting back in
Gentlemen,
in December, and then get ready for join somebody for Daytona 24.
While seated. Our drinks and snacks
Because I think the last of the special events is Petit Le Mans next month. Then I think it's pretty much done. P&L for showing stuff on YouTube. Yeah.
American 880, descend via the star transition to approach at 134.9er.
Yeah, I've been there with rain.
To 134.9er, American 880.
Because we did Sebring, me and Eric, and then we brought in Blue Games and his buddy Anthony, and they barely had any practice. It was a last-minute addition, and we finished third. It was because Anthony kept on spinning and spinning and spinning, but he wanted more time, and then he went over to his friend's place and got his friend on board to race at the end, and it was like it was the stupidest strategy, and it's like really his friend shouldn't have ever driven, but it was like all about, okay, well, we'll get him, he's faster than Anthony. But in the end, we had to stop anyways in pit lane to get more fuel, so it didn't work out. So we lost second place by about 2 seconds, so we finished third. That was Sebring. And after that,
please expedite your climb to flight level 390.
You guys are still after me on that? Yeah, I have absolutely no clue why we are so slow, even with auto throttle. Because we're a flight level change.
Lufthansa 1347. Contact Munich radar on 133.61 feet.
Yeah, Indy 6 hour, Fuji 8 hour, then Petit Le Mans. Okay, yeah, okay. So there's a little bit more. Majors coined for podium in the fourth lobby.
687, heavy descend and maintain flight level 260.
Pinnacle of your iRacing career.
Level 260.
Munich radar, Lufthansa 1347 with you at flight level 300.
Lufthansa 1347. Munich radar
FedEx
identified.
687, heavy descend and maintain flight level 260.
Schonen, guten Morgen.
X687 heavy.
I don't know what I'm saying. Could be saying F you, I don't know.
Lufthansa 1347, Munich radar, good morning.
FedEx 687, heavy descend and maintain flight level 260.
Descending to flight level 260, FedEx 687 heavy.
Maybe I just got to take control of it for now.
Throttle. Southwest 142, turn left, heading 190.
Turning left to 190, Southwest 142.
November 321, Charlie Zulu descend and maintain 9,000.
Descending to 9,000, November 321, Charlie Zulu.
Gonna go max. Try to get her up to flight level and then go into autopilot.
Piper 623, Charlie Echo, say altitude.
Currently at 7500, Piper 623, Charlie Echo.
American 225, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climbing to flight level 350, American 225.
Look, it's a UFO. It's a UFO. It's going back into outer space. What if I just dip it a little bit?
JetBlue 222, maintain 300 knots.
Maintaining 300 knots, JetBlue 222.
And then get some speed.
Piper 623, Charlie Echo, say altitude.
Currently at 7500, Piper 623, Charlie Echo.
American 106, contact New York Center on 133.2.
Switching to New York Center, 133.2, American 106.
Spirit 117, cross miler at flight level 310.
Crossing miler at flight level 310, Spirit 117.
JetBlue 222, maintain 300 knots.
Maintaining 300 knots, JetBlue 222.
All right. Maybe not. Maybe that wasn't a good idea.
Throttle.
Well, what's your problem? Now we're back down to
November
this.
556, Bravo Quebec Squawk, 7654, identify.
Squawking 7654, November 556,
Yeah.
Bravo, Quebec.
Yeah, when you hear the American accents, yeah, it's definitely the canned stuff. Because I made sure to add some canned so that there's a little more
JetBlue 222,
talking on the radio.
knots. Maintaining 300 knots, JetBlue 222. FedEx 389, heavy descend and maintain 12000. Descending to 12000, FedEx 389 heavy.
Welcome, stranger. You have just broken the access code to this game. A game in which your destiny depends upon your own
555
decisions.
Sierra Mike, traffic alert, 12 o'clock, 4 miles opposite direction. Traffic in
Welcome, Brian. Welcome, Brian, to the economy class. You've got the Gulf airspace class. That's where you start off, and then you move up to on your way up to Alpha. But yeah, thanks for the support. Yeah, I have no clue, because like I've tried to do it manually just to get it closer. I didn't flip over to autopilot, but
Cleared for the star, switching to 119.3.
It's not working.
UPS 461 heavy.
and like ground speed's not that quick.
Throttle.
Let's see if we go to max. Because like we're still not climbing, we're pretty much coasting at 3-1.
Spirit 792, expect direct waypoint Tango India Mike in 5 minutes.
Expecting direct to Tango India Mike in 5 Spirit 792.
Spirit 117 cross miler at flight
I'll
level
listen with all the
310.
commands plus traveling for work as often as.
310, Spirit 117.
Well, yeah, I guess, yeah. Because if you, but you know what you can do, Neil, is you can get the simulator, and then you can actually play it off of a tablet. You bring the tablet on the plane, and you fly with your fingers. It's definitely not the same thing. I wouldn't do that because you're like trying to fly on a tablet or something else. It doesn't work. Prague radar, Lufthansa 1347, requesting flight level 320.
Lufthansa 1347, climb flight level 320.
Climb flight level 320, Lufthansa 1347. Brian, how's beyond ATC? Because I hear they've now injected the traffic. I know these guys, the St. Intentions, they'll have that soon. Connection lost, yeah.
Lufthansa 1347, contact Prague radar on 135.135.
Prague radar, Lufthansa 1347, with you at 320.
Lufthansa
Try to take a
1347,
rig.
Prague radar identified. Good morning.
Yeah, get a private jet. Let's try to see.
November 781 Alpha Lima, climb and maintain 12000.
Climbing to 12000, November 781 Alpha Lima.
United 938, maintain Mach 80. Maintaining Mach 80, United 938.
I think this is the first time I actually fly the E-Jet, the 190. Because the other times I've done the 195. But just with Virtual United, this flight was supposed to be in the 190. Traffic is decent. They still have to sort out spacing and injecting cruise traffic, but around the route airport. Okay, yeah, that's good. And then, like the premium voices,
VFR below 7,000.
how does that compare to say intentions? Because with Beyond ATC, you just pay once, you're one and done, but then you can pay for the premium voices. But is there really a big difference between the premium voices and regular?
Prague radar. Can you please expedite your climb to flight level 390?
Prague radar, Lufthansa 1347. I am flying my flight plan to 320 as authorized. I don't know. Trying to give him shit.
Lufthansa 1347, climb flight level 320 approved.
Climb flight level 320 approved. Lufthansa 1347. Yeah, there's something going on with this aircraft if it's not following anything.
Cirrus 236 Bravo Alpha traffic 9er o'clock 5 miles altitude 9,000. Traffic in sight, Cirrus 236 Bravo Alpha.
Premium standard for traffic. To be fair, traffic voices are fine. Yeah. I guess really, if it sounds a little bit robotic, well, you are getting AI, so doesn't have to sound like a real person, I guess.
American 880. Southwest 142, turn left heading 190.
Turning left to 190, Southwest 142.
You'd think I'd be flying over to UK. All these clouds. Let's go see.
Air Canada 251,
so that's
flight level
Ball
370 for 350 report, wind level.
Leaving 370 for 350, will report level Air Canada 251.
Frontier 210, descend and maintain flight level 220. Descending to flight level 220, Frontier 210.
Yeah, way too much blue in the sky, yeah.
Frontier 887, report altitude passing.
Frontier 887, passing to flight level 260.
Beechcraft 728 Romeo Juliet, report position.
Currently 30 miles west of VOR Alpha Charlie Echo, Beechcraft 728 Romeo Juliet.
American 880, descend via the star, transition to approach at 134.9er. Descending via the star, switching to 134.9er, American 880.
Almost at the speed I'm supposed to be at.
FedEx 101, heavy, reduced speed to 280 knots for sequencing.
Slowing to 280 knots. FedEx 101 Heavy.
JetBlue 945, contact approach on 125.35, good day. Contacting approach 125.35, good day, JetBlue 945. Cessna 723 Foxtrot Lima, remain at or below 5,000. Remaining at or below 5,000 Cessna 723 Foxtrot Lima. Beechcraft 728 Romeo
So
Juliet, report
we're actually
position.
going faster than the
30 miles
FMS.
west of VOR Alpha Charlie Echo, Beechcraft 728 Romeo Juliet.
And auto throttle's not even going back. Wait, oh no. No, my speed's all the way up here. That FS is to open up the flaps.
Spirit 891, descend and maintain flight level 200. Descending to flight level 200, Spirit 891.
What?
Delta 234, contact Atlanta Center at 135.6. Contacting Atlanta Center 135.6.
2,400 hours. In the sim house calculated, I think about 750 hours. But I know there's a lot more than that.
Southwest 507, turn
it
right,
doesn't.
heading 045 vectors for spacing.
I think in the first year it counted stuff and then it deleted it.
507.
Well, it's showing right now 25 behind, but I've got a crosswind of 65.
Alpha Bravo Squawk 5260 ident.
But I probably had a
Bonanza 632 Alpha Bravo.
I probably had a 159. It's just the where I'm at on the flight plan, because I've changed direction.
Virgin 875, reduce speed to 220 knots for sequencing.
Reducing to 220 knots, Virgin 875.
But yeah, I'm not used to seeing that 159 headwind.
Piper 623 Charlie Echo, say altitude.
750.
Currently at 7500,
Yeah.
Piper 623 Charlie Echo.
Because it doesn't always calculate correctly, or even just calculates.
United 567, reduce speed to 230 knots for sequencing. Slowing to 230 knots, United 567. Cessna 402, Papa Echo, maintain 8500 traffic, 2 o'clock, 5 miles. Maintaining 8500, looking for traffic, Cessna 402, Papa Echo. Hawaiian 645 climb and maintain flight level 380.
Because I saw
Climbing to flight level 380, Hawaiian 645.
A stall, like stalls. I think I've got like 7,400 stalls. I'm like, yeah, right. But I also believe it too, because
Lufthansa 441
that first year or two doing community flights,
proceeding direct to Alpha
I would
Lima
like
Tango,
stall
Lufthansa
like
441
3-4 times just on a landing. Then you times that by like 8 in a community flight. Yeah.
American 789 descend and maintain flight level 270.
Descending to flight level 270, American 789.
But this compared to iRacing, even when you're in heavy traffic in the aircraft and you got ATC going, like if you're on VATSIM, it's still a lot less stressful than iRacing. Because iRacing is just like, especially when you've got the voice chat on, it can be very toxic and like very irritating. Like when I'm racing, I pretty much turn that stuff off, or else you get caught up, whether it's, even if it's not even you just hear the other people bitching, complaining about somebody else, and then it interferes with your concentration. Even if you're ahead of them or behind them, it doesn't matter. It just like kills your concentration and increases the stress level. This, it's like, once you're up in the air, it's autopilot. It's like,
maintaining 8500, looking for traffic, Cessna 402 Papa Echo.
Just got to move the cars to fetch the recycling bin in. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, plenty of that. You can
Frontier 210
chat
and maintain flight level 220.
Oh yeah, this is real time.
Frontier 210.
It's like a hour and 20-minute flight, and like pushback was like, took me 40 minutes just before takeoff, so it'll be 2 hours in by the time I land. But you can speed it up. But the thing is, if you can't go on a network like VATSIM with live air traffic control. You have to be, your simulation speed has to be at 1. And then for virtual airlines, it's the same thing. But some virtual airlines, they'll allow you, when you're doing like a long haul flight, to go up to like 4x the time. Because we recently got the 777 to the sim. Well, a 777, those flights are like 6 hours to like 16 hours, and it's real time, but you can simulate, you can speed up the simulation time. And right now it's even slower because my aircraft's not going to, wasn't going to speed that it should be.
United 290.
Hong Kong to Manchester over in China in December. Not looking forward to that flight home again. Yeah. Yeah, because I've thought about doing like, because there's some streamers out there, they're like, oh yeah, I did a 16-hour flight. Yeah, in an hour and a half, because you're like simulating like how many you know, you're increasing the speed on the simulation. If I'm gonna do a 16-hour flight, I'm gonna do a 16-hour flight. I might not be there for the whole stream. because I'm going to go do other things while it's in autopilot. But, because I did a 32.5-hour flight from Halifax to San Diego back in August of 2021. And I had 10 stops, and I had to fill up each time. But the thing is I was in a Cessna 152, no autopilot. So I had to get up to flight level and then just set the aircraft up, trim the aircraft. But there was times that I still had to... I was sitting in a desk chair for that whole time. The only time I'd get up from the chair was when I was refueling. I'd go upstairs and get something to eat, go to the bathroom. But there was a time early in the morning, I had just gone to the bathroom. I sat down. I'm like, I gotta go. So I'm like, I don't want to stop again. So I just trimmed the plane out, ran to the washroom, went for a piss, and came back. And the plane was just teetering off to one side. Caught it in time. But that was 32.5 hours of like real time. But I was like doing like a fundraiser to go to Flight Sim Expo. So, and I was wanting to do something like when you're trying to get support for something, you know, people do some stupid stuff like run like 30 miles or whatever. Well, I was like, hey, I'm going to do the flight and I'm not going to fly an airliner. I'm going to fly a 152, no autopilot, no auto throttle. It's like, I've got to fly the whole thing all in one shot. Like, yes, with the stops, but yeah, 16-hour flight for me. That one, hate it. Could be worse. Could be on one of them flights you see at Daytona in iRacing. Yeah. Where are we at? So we're at Tom T.
Lufthansa 1347, contact Warsaw radar on 125.45.
Contact Warsaw. Actually, I've already switched over. Warsaw radar, Lufthansa 1347, with you at flight level 320.
347. Warsaw radar identified. Good morning. Lufthansa 1.
FedEx 101 heavy, reduced speed to 280 knots for sequencing.
Good morning.
Flowing to 280 knots, FedEx 101 heavy.
Warsaw, Chopin Airport.
She's pretty slow. Continue as filed to Warsaw Chopin Airport, Lufthansa 1347. Yeah, so once we, it'll be around Gogus or Vixlo is when we'll start our descent into Warsaw, Poland.
Piper 456 Alpha Bravo, cleared into the Bravo airspace, maintain 6500.
If we look at the
Cleared into
FMC,
Bravo, maintaining 6500, Piper 456 Alpha Bravo.
FMC program. So we're about 205 nautical miles away.
Airspace, maintain 6500. Cleared into Bravo, maintaining 6500, Piper 456 Alpha Bravo. Spirit 117, cross miler at flight level, tree 10.
Crossing miler at flight level, tree 10, Spirit 117.
Hawaiian 104, climb and maintain flight level 410.
Warsaw radar, Lufthansa 1347 requesting flight level 350.
Lufthansa 3407. Climb. Flight level 3,000.
Climb flight level 350, Lufthansa 1347.
Lufthansa 3 7. Climb. Flight level 3 0. Hold down Mina. Approved.
American 225, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climbing to flight level 350, American 225.
Spirit 792, expect direct waypoint Tango India Mike in 5 minutes.
Expecting direct to Tango India Mike in 5, Spirit 792.
Alaska 993 cleared through Bravo airspace.
So today we took off from Frankfurt, going to Warsaw Chopin. So we're going to take a look at EPU. APU. It's because I still have the APU on. Yeah, so we took off from Aerosoft's Frankfurt off to Drzewiecki Designs Chopin, Warsaw. Wednesday the plan is
3 4 7. Expect the AGAP 5 November arrival for the ILSY runway 11 into Okechie via VMA 412. Expect descent in Guibu.
Cessna 402 Papa Echo, maintain 8500 traffic 2 o'clock 5 miles.
Sooner.
Maintaining 8500, looking for...
expect a GAV 5 November arrival for the ILS Yankee runway 11 into Okechie via Whiskey Alpha 412. Expect descent in 20 minutes. Lufthansa 1347. Pretty much over the last 4 years, slowly but surely, because
Spirit 117,
first year,
at flight level,
first
310.
year or two, I was mostly general aviation, so like the little propeller aircrafts or small jets. In the last 2 years, a lot of airliners, so it's picking up from there. But there's like stuff that I might have learned in that first year that it's now just clicking in. Like sometimes like you can hear something several times and then all of a sudden it just clicks in all at once. So but yeah, it's an overtime, because if I go into DCS, so Digital Combat Simulator, and I try to fly a F-16, I could take off, I could do a landing, I can do like missiles, air-to-air missiles, but air-to-ground, I'm still clueless on how to do it. Even though I've done a couple of tutorials, I can't do it. I just gotta continue working on learning it. But that's the same thing in here. It's like there's stuff that I've, You just learn over time.
Intersection Southwest 912.
Especially the air traffic control stuff. It comes with time. Has a flight academy that helped me initially. Well, which airline are you with, Brian? Because I've done a few of them, and there's like some. Been there with them for 10 years now.
November 245, Mike Charlie, climb and maintain 10,000 feet. Climbing to 10,000 feet, November 245.
Fly UK
Mike
virtual. Because currently I'm with Virtual United and Virtual Air Canada, but I'm not flying for Air Canada because although with Air Canada I'm now eligible to fly the narrow bodies, in Virtual United I'm stuck in the like E-Jets or the CRJ. I have to be at 60 hours in order to get into the 737 or the Airbus. But in the past, I've been with Virtual Air Canada, but I've also been with Virtual American Airlines. And that, they had it in a way that my base was LAX. So if I flew to Vegas, my next flight that I did had to be out of Vegas. Or I can use like my currency that I built up to get me a jump seat to another place. If I didn't have the money to do the jump seat, while I was stuck at that airport, I had to take off from there the next time. I liked that, and then it was like
912, proceed direct to the Blanc intersection.
There was like some awards that you can get, or like some discounts that if you had so many air miles. But and there, my hub manager actually talked to me. Virtual Air Canada, never heard a peep from hub manager or anybody. If you don't fly for 60 days, you're just deleted. No warning, nothing. Virtual United, hub manager, never talked to him. Never heard anything. I've dealt with the COO because they're the ones that authorized my PIREP because they had a month where, well, July and August, they were both no cats. So I could fly a 777 if I wanted to. So he had to approve those flights. But the best one for training that I've been in was Southwest. Really, like, they have lots of training. But the thing is you're limited pretty much to the U.S. because that's where they fly. But your 737, 738, and the MAX 8. So there's only those three aircrafts. Virtual United, I've got the coach here, so I can actually fly Air Canada, or I can fly Lufthansa. I can do all these flights around the world. So I like that. Tried DCS, can manage the P-51, but that's about it. No clue because once you go into, you can go like the Flaming Cliffs 3, and it's like the dumbed down systems. It's not it's not like a 3D cockpit, like that's, you can press the buttons. But if you do, I think it's the F-15s in there. Well, if you go to the high fidelity F-15, well, then there's so many systems to learn.
Proceeding direct to Alpha Lima Tango Lufthansa 441
I was in Montana Air Virtual. Yeah, fly UK. That you said 10 years, so yeah, you're on it in FSX.
Cirrus 446 Sierra Papa, remain outside Bravo airspace contact approach on 123.45. Remaining outside Bravo, switching to 123.45, Cirrus 446 Sierra Papa.
United 487, turn right, heading 270.
Just because we're going through the clouds, let's see if we can get clearance up higher, but yeah, let's try to get some clearance up higher.
Lufthansa 3.
Oh, she's so
7.
slow.
Contact Poznan. Info. Oh no. Tomina. Point 3.
November 672 Bravo Charlie, climb and maintain 1.
Contact Poznan info on 126.3 Lufthansa 1347. Poznan info Lufthansa 1347 with you at flight level 350, requesting clearance to flight level 390. I keep saying, yeah, it's
1, 3, 4, 7. Climb flight
390. 390.
Approved.
United 567, reduce speed to 230 knots for sequencing.
Slowing to 230 knots, United 567.
Yeah, because even like for the channel, I would like to do some DCS stuff, but then it's just I don't have the time to learn DCS stuff on top of the flight sim stuff, because there's so much, like within flight sim, there's so much. Because you got your general aviation, you got your jets, you got your airliners, you even got your military jets, you got helicopters, you got sailplanes. The gliders, I've never flown them really. I think once or twice. But the military jets, yeah, it's fine. Oof. What just happened there? But yeah, with the military jets, I would rather fly them in DCS because you can use the weapons. In Flight Simulator, you can't, and it's like, okay, yes, I can hear the sounds of a jet, but the systems aren't as intense as DCS. DCS, like you see aircrafts during like an early access for like 5-6 years. It's just because it's so in depth, and some stuff you can't get the clearance for anyways, because everything has to be open. You can't have anything classified.
FedEx 101 Heavy, reduce speed to 280 knots for sequencing. Flowing to 280
Fly
knots.
UK has codeshare Satan, Aurora, Highland Connect, Nordic Sky, and Topa Sky. Also some brilliant tours. DCS be like for WO.
Southwest 65 tree, descend and maintain flight level
280. Oh, World of Warcraft.
Southwest 65 tree.
Just looked at Fly UK. Should book a flight on it, yeah. Well, it's the same thing as what I'm doing right now with Virtual United. It's pretty much you fly with more of a purpose because you're flying predetermined routes.
Virgin 875, reduce speed to 220 knots for sequencing.
I'm like losing speed big time
Reducing
here.
to 220 knots, Virgin 875.
That's it. Yeah, it doesn't want to go up any higher. Yeah, it's pretty much basic purpose, and every virtual airline's got its own little thing. Like, most of them will have ACARS, which is like the recording of the flight. So then your PIREP, your report, gets done automatically. But you can do like real world flights or code shares. It gives you a ranking, so the more flight hours, you might need like 120 hours in order to fly a 777. Or I know Virtual Air Canada, they're even trying to mimic like bidding. So they have their regular VA, but then they have this like side like career thing. And I was like, whoa. So even though I could fly, you know, a 738 MAX or an Airbus A320, I'm pretty much stuck to a CRJ
346, turn left, heading 080.
Because of my seniority. And like, yeah, then because sometimes it ends up that with some virtual airlines, it becomes a job. And it's like, I don't want it to be a job. ATP captain. Ranks go past quickly with
3, 4, 7.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Cleared for the
we have
AW
left our cruising
5,
altitude
November
in preparation for our
for
descent
the
into
ILSY
Warsaw.
runway 1,
Please return
1
to your seats.
into
Our
Okecie
cabin crew
via
will soon be making their
WA
final rounds
40.
to collect any remaining trash and prepare for our arrival.
When you're ready to begin your
Please
descent,
pass end star
Descent
any
and
remaining
maintain.
service items to the flight
flight
attendants.
level 19er,
Thank you.
90.
American 350, traffic alert, climb immediately to flight level 340. Climbing immediately to flight level 340, American 350.
Cleared to Agav 5 November arrival for the ILS Yankee runway 11 into Okecie via Whiskey Alpha 412. Descending and maintaining flight level 190, Lufthansa 1347. I've been flying for Walker. Hey, Sabres. Using a pilot's life. It's a good balance. Walker only requires only one flight every 30 days. Yeah, Fred Flintstone and Barney Rubble pedaling the engines. All right, so we're now making our descent into
United 487, turn right, heading 270.
Warsaw.
Turning right to 270, United 487.
Oh, I guess I close up to my charts.
Lufthansa 3,
Warsaw radar, Lufthansa 1347, with you, crossing flight level 340.
Lufthansa 1, 3, 4, 7. Warsaw radar identified. Good morning.
Warsaw radar, can you speak a little faster, please? Lufthansa 1347.
Lufthansa 134.
Oh man.
7.
Just
Warsaw.
come on.
Radar identified. Good morning.
Let's go take a look at the. So we're clear to Agava at flight level 190.
FedEx 389 heavy.
And
Lufthansa Warsaw Samsung is on 3.
descend and maintain flight level 170, Lufthansa 1347.
Level 1 7 0.
So at a WA614, we're at 3,800.
Delta 401, cleared direct to Delta Alpha November VOR. Cleared direct to Delta Alpha November VOR, Delta 401.
This is where I'm not sure what I'm doing here. 250. 250 is the minimum for Cat 1.
Lufthansa 1347. Contact Warsaw info on 128.
Warsaw info, Lufthansa 1347 with you, crossing 290.
Lufthansa 1347, Warsaw info, identified, good morning.
JetBlue 945, contact approach on 125.35, good day.
Contacting approach 125.35, good day. JetBlue 945.
Yeah, exactly, Sabres. You don't want it as a job, and some of the VAs it's like one every 30 days, and some it's one every 60. But what I like is like right now, United, it's as if I'm not even part of United. It's just I'm like flying a system that the AI tells me.
Continue climb to flight level 290.
But it would be nice if the hub manager actually was in contact with you. Because when I was at American Airlines, yeah, he would tell me, okay, well, this flight you went over 850. Why was that? Okay, well, this is what you can do to make sure that you're not going over 250 under 10,000 feet. Trying to help you out. But if it becomes to a point where it's like a job,
Bravo Quebec Squawk 7654.
Then it's not fun.
Squawking 7654, November 556, Bravo, Quebec.
Well, because I did a flight last week where I came in for the landing, and just as I was landing, the airplane just drops out of the air. Like I just couldn't control it, and it was like 16,000 feet per minute or something. Like it just a big smack, and I'm like, oh no, like this now all that time, it's not going to count for Virtual United. Well, then I take a look at the 8 cars, and it's showing negative 245. I was like, okay, we're good. I was like, oh. Because if it's over 850 with United, then it goes in as an exception, and then someone has to review it. And it's not my hub manager, because I don't even think I even have a hub manager. It's like they try to mimic United, the airline, but then they have all these hubs, but they don't have enough people to be managers. I think there's like 180 virtual pilots. Warsaw radar, Lufthansa 1347, with you crossing flight level 240.
Lufthansa 1347, Warsaw radar identified. Good morning.
Southwest 912, proceed direct to the Blanc intersection. Direct to Blanc intersection, Southwest 912.
Yeah, if it's over 800.
Southwest 887, maintain Mach 78.
Maintaining Mach 78, Southwest 887.
Yeah, because I could see it like over 800 or 850. Well, you could be having a kid that's in there and they're like just goofing around, trying to play around with time.
Sierra Papa, remain outside.
But at the end of the day, like really,
Remaining outside
it's just a simulator and it's all for fun.
Cirrus 446 Sierra Papa.
I'm sure in real life, if you had a 850, well, you might not be alive to, I don't know. You might be still alive, but your passengers are complaining. I don't do first. Yeah, you'd be fired if you're still living. And I personally, I don't, I've been on VATSIM a few times, but I don't go on because it's like, okay, you're flying in, I'm flying into Toronto, there's someone there, I can see they're there. And then you're like 15 minutes out, and they're like, oh, we're shutting down for the night. It's like, oh, okay, so what did I do? You go with an intercom, and it's like, now that like say intentions and beyond ATC are out, I just rather that. And then, like right now, I'm not even flying with multiplayer on, just because I find with multiplayer, I had it a couple of months ago. I'm flying into Montreal, and then all of a sudden I got this plane, and actually the plane knew who I was. It was like flying in and out of me, and I'm like I'm trying to like focus on landing, and you're flying in and out of me. Sure, in a community flight, but if it's not, well, all right. So we're just crossing the airport here. So definitely want to bring the plane down. Going to be going down to the let's bring it to 4,000.
November 6 to 72, Bravo Charlie, climb and maintain 10,000.
climbing to 10,000 November 672 Bravo Charlie.
What am I using now? Say intentions. Unless you're asking Sabres. 850 would require mandatory maintenance check. Yeah, definitely.
Southwest 65 tree, descend and maintain flight level 280. Descending to flight level 280, Southwest 65 tree. November 9537, Foxtrot climb and maintain 1000.
Yeah, it's quite natural. Other than the the Polish lady talking like super slow. I think we're gonna need some drag here. There's the airport. Now that we saw it, we'll just bypass it. Yeah, now you see me, now you don't. Speed breaks out. Cabin crew, prepare for arrival.
Cabin crew, take seats for landing.
Not going down quick enough. Now that I touched it, now it's going what I've set it at. Let's go 1800.
Bonanza 762, Alpha Bravo, maintain VFR below 7,000. Maintaining VFR below 7,000, Bonanza 762, Alpha Bravo.
Oh yeah, I was saying earlier, on Wednesday, going to be doing a flight Newark to Memphis, but I'm just waiting because St. Petersburg, Russia, might be available by Wednesday. It should be ready anytime this week from Digital Design, because they did Sochi, Leipzig, a few others.
1347, contact Warsaw, approach on 125.055.
What's it doing here?
Alaska 993 cleared through Bravo airspace.
Cleared through Bravo Alaska 993.
Warsaw approach, Lufthansa 1347, with you crossing 10 or 10,000. Let's go up here.
Lufthansa 1347, Warsaw approach identified. Good morning.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have begun our final approach into Warsaw. Please turn off all portable electronic devices and stow them until we have arrived at the gate. In preparation for landing in Warsaw, ensure your seat back is straight up and your seatbelt is fastened. Please secure your carry-on items, stow your tray table, and pass any remaining service items and unwanted reading materials to the flight attendants. Thank you.
American 1877 traffic at 11 o'clock and 10 miles westbound 5,400 for 2,000 is a 757.
That is definitely canned.
Following the traffic, American 1877.
I'm sure American's going to be flying over here.
Lufthansa 1347, Warsaw approach. Proceed direct GOSIT. Descend and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 11 approach.
Proceed direct to Gossett. Descend and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 11 approach. Lufthansa 1347. But I'm not even... Gossett. I'm not even going to Gossett. I don't know what seat time about.
Comanche 235, Charlie, Quebec. Right to 070 vectors for the GPS.
Right to 070 vectors for the GPS 235, Charlie, Quebec. Cirrus 1234 X-ray cleared for the RNAV. Follow the American B737.
Cleared RNAV following the American 1234 X-ray. British Airways 228, maintain 300 knots climb and maintain flight level 380. 300 knots, climbing to flight level 380, British Airways 228.
Pacific 1323, you're following the 767, 12 o'clock and 6 miles. Following the 767, Pacific 1323.
So 50 miles up. Okay, 14. Should be somewhere straight up ahead. Yeah, runway's in sight. Right there. Flaps 1.
Auto brake.
United 229, turn left, heading 220 vectors for sequence.
220 United 229.
Air Canada 76 tree, reduce speed to 200 knots. Contact tower on 118.7.
Slowing to 200 knots, switching to 118.7 Air Canada 76 tree.
Lufthansa 1347, contact Okechi Tower on 118.305.
Contact Okechi Tower on 118.305. Okechi Tower, Lufthansa 1347, with you crossing 3000.
Throttle. Autopilot.
Skyhawk 505 Alpha Mike, extend downwind, I'll call your base.
Auto brake.
Extending downwind, awaiting base call Skyhawk 505 Alpha Mike.
Auto brake.
Cabin crew, seats for landing.
Something on the runway?
Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate. 3800. Sync rate. Sync rate.
Rooney 824 Foxtrot Delta, enter right base runway 27.
Right base runway 27 for Mooney 824 Foxtrot Delta.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Warsaw. The local time is 8:03 a.m. We hope you enjoyed your flight with us today. Did you know that Warsaw is known as the Phoenix City because it was almost completely destroyed during World War II and then rebuilt? The weather here is lovely, with clear skies and a temperature of 24 degrees Celsius. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we have reached our final
can't
part
turn
of
off
the mission.
there. Oof.
Thank you for flying with Lufthansa, and we wish you a pleasant stay in Warsaw.
Diamond Tree 71 Bravo, Charlie turn left,
Yeah.
270 vectors for sequencing.
I don't think I should have been coming in here.
Bravo, Charlie.
Because I can see I've got a tailwind. Okechi Tower, Lufthansa 1347.
Bravo, extend upwind, I'll call your crosswind.
Extending upwind, awaiting crosswind call. Skyhawk 90001 Bravo.
Lufthansa 1347, roger, maintain 3,000 feet. Lufthansa 1347, welcome to Okechi. Contact ground on 121.905.
Contact ground on 121.905, Lufthansa 1347. Lufthansa, or Okechi ground, Lufthansa 1347, requesting taxi to the gate.
Lufthansa 1347, taxi to flight works at your discretion. Have a good day.
Okechi ground provides progressive taxiing.
Lufthansa 1347, turning on taxi path for you. Taxi to flight works at your discretion. Have a good day.
Where's the path? Is it because it's a brand new airport that...
Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray, Papa, give way to the Embraer on your left, then continue taxi via taxiway Bravo. Giving way to the Embraer, continuing taxi via Bravo, Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray, Papa. Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo, taxi to holding point Delta 2 via taxiway Kilo and Lima.
Taxiing to holding
Alright,
point
so
Delta 2 via Kilo and Lima, Airbus 450
just taking a
Alpha
look,
Bravo.
we've got to cross over runway 29, then go over here to the terminal. Oh, thanks. Yeah, FSL TL traffic. Because although Navigraph was showing just like a 3 knot tailwind, here in the sim it was showing like a 20 knot tailwind. And I guess that's where FSL TL is going the right way. I should have looked before I got here, but that's also where I was cleared to.
Tornado 892 Tango, Oscar, hold short of taxiway Delta, waiting for clearance to enter the ramp. Holding short of taxiway Delta.
Yeah, it'll be nice to have
Oscar.
integration of traffic injection from say intentions, because then they could space it out. Because leaving Frankfurt, FSLTL didn't wait for me; they just went right through me. Yeah, those go the opposite way a lot of the time. And like here, there's really only one taxiway, and I'm faced with traffic
Hotel
here.
Alpha, taxi to runway Tree 2 via taxiways Hotel in November.
Taxiing to runway Tree 2 via Hotel in November, Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha.
Yikes! Crunch. I'll just go to one of these stands here.
Pushback approved contact tower when ready for taxi.
Pushback approved for contact tower when ready. Tornado 892 Tango Oscar.
Or there'd be buses and ground services. Yeah. See, this is
Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha. Proceed to the ramp via taxiway Echo. Contact ground on 121.8.
Let's see if we can get GSX.
Contacting ground on 121.8 Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha.
It's gate 24. Ah, shoot. There is somebody there. 2-3. Give me 2-3. There we go. Should be good. Turn off the taxi lights so we don't blind them.
Tornado 892, Tango Oscar pushback approved. Expect runway tree 0 for departure.
Pushback approved. Expecting runway tree 0, Tornado 892, Tango Oscar.
Parking brake is on. Go shut down the engines.
Deboarding requested.
Let's go with a lot. It'll take a lot to get this done. Oh, Lufthansa pushing back. Yeah, that's what I tried doing, but I'm not sure.
450 Alpha Bravo taxi to runway 09 via taxiway
It approved
Golf and Foxtrot.
the progressives, but nothing happened, and I'm not sure if it's just because it's a brand new airport from Drzewiecki. It should be the same thing. You just place it on this rather than the default. Not sure. Yeah, I think nowadays it's pretty much every
bus is coming.
Every airport now comes with the GSX profile, unless it's like someone's like first time making an airport. But even that, like that's you can expect that pretty much. Let's go on the outside. They want their doors open.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Good morning.
Let's see, my flight is oh yeah, PIREP accepted.
Cessna 908 Charlie Echo taxi to runway 21 via taxiways Delta and Echo.
Taxiing to runway 21 via Delta and Echo.
Here it's at 233, 1.1 Gs. 147 knots, 3-degree pitch, 0-degree bank. I'll take that. And so we're gonna go new flights. So this, we don't have to worry about the boarding. We can already start getting the flight back. So I actually got to I have to create that. Still in the 190 Lufthansa. So I don't have to change aircrafts or anything like that. It's gonna be DLH. So oh, it's the same flight number back. Okay. So Lufthansa 1347. Now we just gotta get it into SimBrief.
Good morning.
One 347.
Goodbye.
EPWA. EDDF.
Bye-bye.
E190.
Right. Tornado 892 Tango Oscar, hold short of taxiway hotel traffic on final approach.
Goodbye.
Holding short of taxiway hotel Tornado 892 Tango Oscar.
Thanks for flying with us.
Upside down. But yeah, the jetways are quite nice. Actually, this is son of a gun. I didn't reset the GSX because GSX will try to bring in their jetways, and I think that's what this is because it doesn't look right. It's GSX trying to bring in its own.
Gulfstream 671 Gulf Sierra, hold short of taxiway
really,
Echo traffic on final approach.
Holding short of taxiway Echo Gulfstream 671 Gulf
really, this
Sierra.
is your jetway. And there should be something on this side. That's not Drzewiecki's fault. That's my fault. So you've got your interiors. Some people moving around. Some people are just stationary.
Cessna 908 Charlie Echo, hold short of taxiway Echo, awaiting further instructions.
Yeah, performance looks decent.
Echo Cessna 908 Charlie Echo.
Yeah, definitely the GSX.
Cessna 908 Charlie
Costa
Echo, taxi
Coffee.
to holding point Bravo Tree via taxiway Lima and Papa.
Taxiing to holding point Bravo Tree via Lima and Papa Cessna 908 Charlie Echo.
You've got the Marriott Courtyard. The entrance. Chopin. I was waiting for some sounds of some sort, but yeah, we actually did hear the sounds inside the airport in the terminal. But you can hear the cars honking. This is the main entrance. 90 lat. Oh, don't ask me to read that.
Do you want to deboard crew?
Sure.
Crew bus is coming.
So yeah, Neil, if you get a third-party airport, you can actually go in and you can see where you've got to go to get onto your flight, even before you actually do the flight. But not every third-party airport actually has detailed interiors.
Embraer 225 Echo Mike, follow the Falcon, continue taxi to the
Or
ramp via
detailed
taxiway
humans.
Bravo.
Following the Falcon taxi.
Guy looks a little scary. Looks like a scarecrow.
Embraer 225 Echo Mike, continue taxi on taxiway Lima. Hold short of taxiway Bravo.
Continuing on Lima, holding short of Bravo, Embraer 225 Echo Mike.
I wonder if Samsung pays them to do the ad. No, they don't. Yeah, GSX jetways are killing it. Oh, nice map. But that's what I like about the towers. The ones that you have an interior. I don't care really about what's in the interior, as long as you can see out. It's almost like you can sit here and put like FSLTL and just like plane spotting, looking at planes just hovering. I think that's I don't know what's going on there.
Cessna 908 Charlie, Echo, follow the Learjet on taxiway Charlie, then hold short of runway 12.
Following Learjet on taxiway.
There's Warsaw in the background.
Charlie holding short of runway 12 Cessna 908 Charlie Echo.
I'm not sure if there's anything modeled outside of the airport. But this is the biggest hub in Poland, and it's pretty much like a lot hub. You've got your UPS over here, some cargo, and then you got actually passengers coming off. Because I remember he did one, I think it was a Polish one, where it was like the first time you saw people trying to board, and it was like, it wasn't moving passengers. It was just like static like this. But that was probably about like 2 years ago, because you didn't see animated passengers until maybe 2 years ago, maybe 2.5. Because interiors weren't a thing when Flight Sim came out 4 years ago. The only one was Cord, so Chicago O'Hare. That was just very simple interior. Just posted a photo of your rig in the Discord. Okay, I'll check it out. Then on this side, oh yeah, your cargo is down here, but there's stuff all over the place. All right, let's get back in and get the other flight in. I'm like, son of a gun, longer than I expected. Nope. Period. I think the kids ate it, because there's one in the bathroom. Okay, so let's get this flight. What is it you want? Batteries, auto. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. You've got the wide, the ultra wide, and then you got 2 on top. Here on this side, I just got 2, 27 and a 31.5 inch. But then over there, it's 4 31.5s. But that's the racing rig. Well, what's going on here? Available. Is it not? Okay, let's go on. Let's go on. And like, I really wanted that sim, like that rig, to be for both racing and flying. But then once I built it out, he was like, I can't put this yoke on there because where my wheel is, well, the wheelbase is there. So I'd have, like, it wouldn't work. Then I was thinking about like DCS, but the clamps to clamp on really wouldn't fit on the outsides of the wheel. So yeah, that's pretty much purely racing. This is flying and whatever else and work stuff. Close that up. We'll get things get out of here ASAP. Get the APU on.
Tornado 892, Tango Oscar, hold short of taxiway Echo, waiting for clearance to enter the ramp.
Holding short of taxiway Echo Tornado 892, Tango Oscar.
Oh wait, it's the same flight back, so it's gonna DHL 1347. I think it might glitch. Check origin. Yeah, because that's not the origin. EPWA. All right, maybe I'll have to do it like this. Just get out, come back in. So yeah, this Drzewiecki just released Saturday or yesterday. So it's available on Contrail. There's some other places also, and then Aerosoft, their Frankfurt released last Thursday on Aerosoft. It's 1 week exclusive with Aerosoft, and then Thursday will be on Contrail. So I just put, if you want, you can get 10% off your next purchase with that coupon code. It's only one per customer, but hey, There's not many places where they give a coupon code beyond that, beyond if there's a sale. That's not what I want. I want EPWA. And actually, if there is actually something on sale at Contrail and you use that code, that 10% actually goes above that discount. So, but again, it can. Oh wait, here. Can I do this quickly? I'm just going to. I'm going to quit this. Going to get GSX. All right, we'll do it the right way. That way we can see the. I'm going to go to GSX and get the. Make sure that the jetways aren't the GSX ones. They're the pure Drzewiecki. So it'll just be a moment here. $67%. Now it's going to update everything. Not sure. All right, get Flight Simulator going. Yeah, you see, we came in on. Yeah, we came in on 1.5, and to take off, we're taking off from 3.3. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. We're on to part 2 here. I think I'll pick Warsaw up later. Yeah. Hopefully, I think I've got it disabled. We'll see if those jetways are disabled. Navigraph just keeps getting better. Yes. Yeah, Navigraph. Because I remember when I first got Navigraph, probably in late 2000, early 2000, 2020, not 2000, but late 2020, early 2021. I had no clue what I was doing, and I was trying to create community flights, well, like multiple airports. And I asked them, I said, hey, can you make a feature so that I can like add multiple airports on a flight plan? And they said, well, the way that it is in real life, you would actually do a flight plan for each one of those airports. I'm like, oh, really? Like, I didn't even know. And, but yeah, now like I used it for a couple of months and then stopped because I didn't know what I was doing. Now with airliners, yeah, it's like almost imperative. But then just last year they came out with the VFR, the FAA sectionals in the US. So that's great for VFR. I don't know much about the sectionals and stuff like that, but it's good. It's expanding, and you don't have to go and find charts online. You know, because some people are like, well, I'm going to go the free way. Well, the free way of doing things, it's a lot more time consuming, and it's when you're flying, you want to know where you're going. Well, you can't, fool around trying to find, a different website for this chart or that chart, or the charts are outdated. Navigraph just does that all. All right, we got, well, like I said, going from the world map to the airport, it's a lot quicker than last week with the MSFS add-on linker. So once we get in, we'll won't be long until we push back. But I do have to reset my FSLTL.
Going to the sky in a spaceship. All the hard times I face it. I've been on time when I strive for the greatness, yeah. You can't stop me now. I just wanna make my family proud. I can't call time out. I just wanna talk right to the crowd. We running up, we can't lose, yeah. I walk a mile in my shoes, yeah. Don't press a button, can't snooze, yeah. There's nothing that I can't do, yeah. We up to something brand new, yeah. We live it up like a cruise, yeah. We up, I see all the views, yeah. We going up in the go up, go up, go up in a spaceship. See the whole world in a spaceship. Go up, go up, go up in a spaceship. Feel the whole vibe in a spaceship. Go up, go up, go up in a spaceship. Make go skirt in a spaceship. Go up, go up, go up in a spaceship. Make go woo in a spaceship. Hey, going so fast, running up that bad, fill it up, yeah. Hey, what you call that? It's a whole new wave in the ocean. We got swag, it's so fast. You ain't never known me, now you know that. Go climb them trees with one hand, yeah. This plan is working.
So we're expecting 25 right into Frankfurt.
Don't press a button, can't snooze, yeah. There's
no, yeah, 25 right.
We up to something brand new, yeah. We live it up like a
coming like that.
We up, I see all the views, yeah.
Most likely gonna get vectored out of Kirax.
See the whole world in a spaceship. Go up, go up, go up in a spaceship. Feel the whole vibe in a spaceship. Go up, go up, go up in a spaceship.
Arnav Zulu.
Go up, go up, go up in a spaceship. Make go woo in a spaceship.
But most likely we get vectored right to it. Actually, it's taking longer than it did to load up the first time today. All right. Anybody have any jokes? No, Flight Simulator sometimes can be a joke. Takes some time. But there we are. Oh wait. I thought we were going for the world map. No, we're at the world map now, and then once we press on fly, then it should be a lot quicker. So there, live. This flight is like at 10 a.m. 8:20 a.m. 8:20. I'll put 8 a.m. Something like that. Yeah, usually go do some jobs while it's loading it. Yeah, because last week it was like 45 minutes, like from the world map to the airport, but now I'm down to about like 70 airports that could potentially be loading in, or airports and add-ons. But I still got to clean some of that out because some stuff gets downloaded directly into the community folder while other stuff gets downloaded elsewhere. I think it's the Aerosoft stuff gets downloaded directly in. All right, here we go. Let's go.
Boarding requested.
Now this, yeah, that looks a lot better. Yeah, this is what it's supposed to look like. And it works perfectly on the aircraft. Well, almost perfect.
Do you want to board crew?
Sure. Yeah, supposedly it should, at least getting to the world map should be a lot quicker. Let's get the. What's going on here? Something. I don't like that. Stop. Gonna make me sick. No, I don't want to restart. I know, yeah. And it's like, yeah, I want to take care of it, but look, I'm like spinning around. And then it stops. What happened? Someone controlling my... Alright, should be able to go inside, get this taken care of. GPU.
Pilot's boarding starting. Crew boarding starting.
Warsaw clearance, Lufthansa 1347, requesting IFR clearance to Frankfurt.
One second while I grab the paperwork.
Okay, this is gonna get quite annoying.
Air Canada 1248, information kilo is current. Clear to Frankfurt via the LOLS 5 kilo departure, then as filed. Departure runway 33, initial climb to 5,000 feet. Departure on 135.93, squawk 5544.
Passengers boarding starting.
Information kilo is current. Clear to Frankfurt via the LOL S5K departure, then as filed. Departure runway 33, climb. Initial climb to 5,000. Departure on 135.93, squawk 5544. Air Canada? What the hell is he talking about?
Air Canada 1248, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.905.
God, this is really... It was completely fine until it restarted.
Boarding pass, please. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is Erica, your lead flight attendant.
Yeah.
We would like to extend a warm welcome aboard Air Canada Flight 1248, heading to Frankfurt. We are delighted to have you with us today. As you settle in, please remember to stow your
that's what it
hands
is.
in the overhead bins.
Found the
or under
culprit.
seat in front of you, ensuring that the aisles remain
It's
clear.
this button on the yoke.
Please take a moment to review the safety information.
All right, so we still don't have everything up here.
Thank you for your attention, and we will be underway shortly.
Good morning. Welcome on board.
APU at 80%. Hey Ed, I knew I'd catch you at lunchtime. Yeah. No, it's the Flight Sim Studios. Flight Sim Studios. Oh yeah, we're cleared to 5,000. Might as well put that in right away.
This way. This way.
So Ed made it from Frankfurt to Warsaw. Now we're going back Warsaw to Frankfurt. But then after that, I start my day of work. Nah, I already started beforehand. I just continue my work day.
Hello.
Oh wait, I don't have to stay up late.
This way.
Standby. Okay, so. Okay.
Hello.
Warsaw clearance, Lufthansa 1347, requesting IFR clearance to Frankfurt.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Boarding pass, please.
Taking off from 33.
Lufthansa 1347. Information kilo is current. Clear to Frankfurt via the LOLS 5 kilo departure, then as filed. Departure runway 33. Initial climb to 5,000 feet. Departure on 135.903. Squawk 2764.
Clear to Frankfurt via the Lulsk 5K departure, then as filed. Departure on runway 33, initial climb to 5,000. Departure on 135.903, squawk 2764. Lufthansa 1347.
Lufthansa 1347, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.905. Lufthansa 1347, then as filed. Departure runway 33. Initial climb altitude 5,000 feet. Departure on 135.903. Squawk 2764.
Okay, calculate, set up, apply, manifest, send that to the McDo.
Hi, Captain. Boarding is completed.
Boarding's complete, good. DLH.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard our Lufthansa flight 1347 to Frankfurt. My name is Erica, and I will be your lead flight attendant today.
Your favorite flight attendant is on board.
Please ensure that your hand luggage
Marsh's
is
favorite also.
overhead bins or under the seat in front of you.
Let's see.
If you're seated in an exit row, please be reminded that you are responsible for assisting in the event of an emergency. Thank you for your attention, and we will be departing shortly.
Right now, fuel was going to kink. Had a glitch with my sunroof. Where do you land in the ocean? You use Victoria. Victoria, she's UK.
Hello.
Let's go. Apply active.
This way, please.
I did use the, I think it's Mara, the German one. She's like, she sounds very strict. I've also used your mom, but then she keeps calling me Tim or Timothy, and I'm like, okay. That works if your name is Tim. Anything else? No.
This way.
Runway. So departure, taking the 33, and
This way.
I sure just said, you know, I want the laugh out loud S5K departure. Arrival, expecting 25 right. Yeah, that's going to be 25 right. Gonna go with Zulu. Arnav Zulu.
Good morning.
And the star. It's Karax. 5 Alpha. Okay. That's good. Flight plan. Looks all good. Perf, let's go perf and it. We're going up to 400. I could barely even get, I couldn't even get up to 390. We're going to go up to 400. Son of a gun. All right. Yeah, 400. And then Robel 240. Average winds 37 from 207. 207. And 37. Takeoff 122. Seems a little low, but just double check over here. 122, 126, and 143. I think
this way.
Nope, 143. Pitch, then climb. All right, that's good. Yeah, today it's we're in the longer one, but the shorter of the longer one. So last week I was in the 195. This one in the 190. So it's the third biggest of the E-jets, because you've got the 170, 175, 190, 195, and then I think it's a 195 freighter. But what I find here is the FMC, it's a lot simpler even than the Airbus or Boeing. Like, there's less things to... This is a lot more automated, even without a working VNAV at the moment. Okay, so that's... contact ground. I have everything. Yeah. Okay, we can push back. Warsaw ground, Lufthansa 1347 requesting taxi clearance. Actually, pushback clearance.
Lufthansa 1347, taxi to runway 33 via Mike 3, Echo 1, Echo 2, Echo 4, Lema, Hotel 2. Information kilo is current. Contact tower on 118.305 when ready for departure.
Meine Damen und Herren, das ist der Kapitän. Mein Name ist Martin. Zusammen mit dem ersten
Taxi to runway 33 via Mike 3, Echo 1, Echo 2, Echo 4, Lima, Hotel 2. Information kilo is current. Contact tower on 118.305 when ready for departure. Lufthansa 1347. It's a lot to say. A lot. FDs. Okay, I'll get the pushback.
Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray Papa. Proceed to holding point Alpha 2 via taxiway Bravo.
Proceeding to holding point Alpha 2 via Bravo Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray Papa.
And this time we're gonna take all this off because
hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
On takeoff, I had like a white screen in front of my face, and then when you go on the exterior, you saw all the chocks and like everything was on. It was weird. We can put the electrical pump A on.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Oh yeah, the flight plan is still on the. Because I had like minimized it, but even when I minimize it, it's still there on your screen. I gotta click off on it. But actually, I wanna bring that back because let's go to the.
Locking gear.
The actual flight plan. Not that. So what they want me to do here is Mike. Mike 3. Might have to go on a different one.
Tornado 892 Tango Oscar cross runway tree 1 contact tower for further instructions. Crossing runway tree 1 contact tower Tornado.
This makes a lot more
Tango
sense.
Oscar.
So Mike 3 is the apron, and then Echo 1, 2, and then Echo 4. So yeah, 1, 2, pretty much right down. So you're not crossing the runway 29, you're crossing it at the back. Then we go down Lima, and then Hotel 2 right there. All right, I understand now. I understand what they want. Okay, so waiting for. Oops, I guess we're waiting on something here. Yeah, it's a bit of a taxi. Well, once we get to Frankfurt, it's a lot of taxiing, especially if you go to like 25 left for a takeoff. You got to taxi all around 25 center, or if you're doing 25 right, yeah, you've got to go around the whole terminal and back and then out. What are we waiting for?
King Air 145 Kilo Alpha taxi to holding point Bravo 2 via taxiway Alpha. Taxiing to holding point Bravo 2 via Alpha King Air 145 Kilo Alpha. Learjet, tree, Lima Juliet, taxi to runway 16 via taxiways, hotel and Mike.
Release parking brakes,
runway 16 via hotel and Mike.
Commencing push.
Lima Juliet.
All engines
MCA
clear.
has long
Starting
taxiways
wheel.
too. Right, here we go. Because here in the E-Jets, you don't have to turn the packs off or anything. It's automated.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our
Now the packs
flight
come
to
right back
Frankfurt.
on. But you do have to shut off the APU. Because I didn't do that on my flight here.
The captain of this flight is Sizzling Popcorn, and the first officer is Clint.
I
also have 3 wonderful crew members assisting us today.
almost missed it.
We are currently preparing for pushback and will be taxiing.
You gotta wait for the pushback to finish.
Ensure that your hand luggage is securely stowed in the overhead bins or under the seat in front of you. In the event of an emergency, please pay close attention to the safety demonstration that will be provided shortly. Your safety is our top priority. The weather in Frankfurt is currently 20 degrees Celsius with scattered clouds. Thank you for your attention, and we look forward to a pleasant flight together.
Yeah, because what I forgot was my my ACARs. I've got to wait till it's
Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo, turn left at the next intersection, taxi to holding point Bravo 2 via taxiway Alpha.
Turning left, taxiing to holding point Bravo 2 via Alpha Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo.
Flight is aircraft. Flight start successfully. Sweet. All right.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brakes.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Learjet, tree, Lima Juliet, taxi to runway 16 via taxiways, hotel and Mike.
Taxiing to runway 16 via hotel and Mike, Learjet, tree, Lima Juliet.
So, ask for progressives. Okay. At least you're. Yeah. Well, that's what happened. And last week I completely forgot till I was up in the air, and I'm like, it's too late at that point.
Gulfstream 671 Gulf Sierra, continue taxi on taxiway Alpha, hold short of runway 22. Continuing on Alpha, holding short of runway 22, Gulfstream 671 Gulf Sierra.
Cabin crew, be ready for departure.
Oh, we're gonna play some chicken here. Who's gonna win? Seriously, like when I was a kid, like where I grew up, well, my dad grew up maybe like 20 minutes out in like the countryside, but there was people in that little town that had the same name as my dad and my brother, and there was one night, some young guys, they were out there, they went and they played chicken with a tractor trailer. Well, you know who lost? They did. And the thing,
908 Charlie Echo taxi.
Thing is, my dad ended up getting sympathy cards for my brother because the kid in the car had the same name as my brother, and his father had the same name as my dad. Just like same last name, same first name. Crazy. And I remember, like, I was probably like 6, 7, 8 years old. And I remember driving with my dad. We went to this family's house to deliver the sympathy card because it didn't belong to him. It was this other guy. And like no relation really. We're at flaps 2. I want flap 1. Yeah, progressives.
Gulfstream 671 Gulf Sierra, hold position, traffic on final approach. Holding position, Gulfstream 671 Gulf Sierra.
Warsaw ground, Lufthansa 1347. Please provide progressives to taxi to runway 33. Okay, so that. And yeah, it's working.
1347, turning on taxi path for you. taxi to runway 33 via Mike 3, Echo 1, Echo 2, Echo 4 Lima,
see,
Hotel 2.
We're flipping sides, and FSLTL is going the other way.
Ready for departure.
Cockpit to ground.
Okay,
We
so
have a good
that's
engine
good.
start. You can
Cherokee
disconnect.
Tree 15 X-ray Papa, cross runway 20, contact tower on 123.4.
We can turn off the APU.
On 123.4, Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray Papa.
And take out the brakes. Let's go. Sorry. Guess we don't take off the brakes.
Unlocking gear.
Yeah, you just another one taking off from the other side.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Okay, in the pilot portal, you can change the colors and size. I've gotten it where you get the advisory that there's like a bird or like there's an animal on the runway or like go around. And actually last week I was going into Berlin and I was doing a go around and it never said I was doing a go around. And I was like halfway through and I said, oh, I'm going around. Then they told me, go around because there's an animal crossing the runway. And I was like, like, what? Is it like my pet beaver from Canada is crossing the runway? Because like, I had to go around just because of me. It wasn't because of any kind of animal on the ground. When it's sunny, the reflections on the arrows can blind you. Yeah, when I read that, I was thinking of a Oasis song. But it's not blind. Yeah. I forget if it's Morning Glory. Bye-bye. See you later, Chopin. Or Chopin. That's how people south of this border we call it. Yeah, it's Warsaw. Chopin.
Make a right turn heading 180 traffic at your 9 o'clock 1 mile altitude 1500 feet.
Right turn to 180 looking for traffic. Diamond Tree 71 Bravo Charlie.
Yeah, birds. Ooh.
Proceeding direct to the ILS approach runway 27 citation 4 Tree Mike Whiskey.
There's Echo 2. But what I find is when you're taxiing, it's like you get a tour of the airport. But if you're flying in and out of the same place and it takes 20 minutes to taxi, well, after the first time, it might be a little much. But hey, if it's a 20-minute taxiing, hey, just imagine 20 minutes of taxiing plus heavy traffic. That pushes back 50 minutes. It happens. What I call like the simulator failing on me I call that like, you know, aircrafts and maintenance, or, you know, there's maintenance is taking a look at the aircraft before we take off. But yeah, it's pretty nice and smooth. Even though this aircraft's not the best optimized. I guess the word best optimize, it's like it's either it's best or it's optimized. Like if it's best, it is optimized. Hey, it's supposed to go no. It's supposed to go Echo 4. Yeah, today I was like, oh yeah, you know, it's under 2 hours, the flight, you know, should be able to do both and be done before my son gets home from school. And I'm like, he's gonna be home now in about like 20-30 minutes. So yeah, this will not work on Wednesday.
Citation 433 Mike Whiskey, maintain
because I'm the one that's got to get him out.
Instructions in approximately 5 minutes.
Current heading, awaiting further instructions. Citation
So yeah, Wednesday I'm just doing a one-way. So it was 2-9.
Beechcraft 9001 Bravo, cleared for takeoff, runway 30.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 30, Beechcraft 9001 Bravo.
As I'm looking around,
Downwind, I'll call your base.
I rather this than having VR, because I can just turn my head and like I can see stuff, but I can also see like I don't have any animals, but if I had a cat, I'd be able to see the cat. You got VR, the cat jumps on you while you're trying to take off or land. Yeah. Because I got approached last week from a VR company, and at first I was like, yeah, is this for realsies? Like, are they, like, is this a real company? I never heard of it. But then I took a look.
Skyhawk 505 Alpha Mike, extend downwind, I'll call your base.
Warsaw Tower, Lufthansa 1347, holding short of runway 33.
Lufthansa 1347, Okishi Power, runway 33, winds 225 at 5, cleared for takeoff.
I forgot my squawk. 2764. Oh, but I did go over to TARA. Runway 33, cleared for takeoff, Lufthansa 1347. But yeah, so I talked to the person for a couple days, and then they haven't they haven't said anything in about a week, and I'm like, well, they don't even have my address, so it's not like they're sending anything. But I looked at their stuff, I'm like, well, I can't tell you that it's gonna replace this and this VR headset if I've never tried those headsets. You know, like I've got to have some kind of integrity, you know. All right, let's get this.
Throttle. Mooney 824 Foxtrot Delta taxi to runway 16 via Alpha and Charlie.
Taxiing to runway 16 via Alpha and Charlie Mooney. 824 Foxtrot Delta.
B1.
Rotate.
Skylane 422 Alpha might extend downwind spacing for departing traffic.
Come on, rotate.
Downwind Skylane 422 Alpha Mike.
Gear up. Let's go. Let's see, I gotta see what...
Lufthansa 1347, contact departure on 135.903.
Contact departure on 135.903, Lufthansa 1347. Warsaw departure, Lufthansa 1347, with you crossing 2000.
Lufthansa 1347, Warsaw approach identified. Clear to direct WA 802, climb flight level 200.
Climb flight level 200, Lufthansa 1347.
UPS 901, heavy contact center on 133.5, good day.
Contacting center on 133.5, good day. UPS 901, heavy.
KLM 945, cleared for the visual approach. Runway 90 report, 3 mile final.
Cleared visual 9er will report 3 mile final KLM 945.
Use your phone for head tracking? No interest. Yeah, VR, because even like VR, I've tried VR 7 years ago. It was like a HP or something.
UPS 1302 heavy.
And it was like it was in iRacing, so my brother had a round wheel. But in the Ferrari, it was a butterfly wheel. And I felt like if I was actually driving with a butterfly wheel, like that's what VR made me feel like. But it was very like pixelated, grainy, like the resolution wasn't great. And then also your peripheral vision is a lot closed in. Supposedly things are better, but when I'm racing, triple monitors is fantastic because I don't even have to move my head. I can see my peripheral vision. I can see stuff on my side, and I can just look over, and I see like right out the window. Climb and maintain flight level 260, Lufthansa 1347.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to inform you that you may now use your electronic devices as we have reached a safe altitude. Additionally, our onboard Wi-Fi service is now available for your convenience. The drinks and snack service will be starting shortly, and items from the Lufthansa shop will also be available for purchase. Thank you for your attention.
Called smooth track with the iPhone. Specs are in the video description. I don't think I've got specs on here in the chat, but even the specs in the videos, I think it's it's the new PC with the old setup over there. Because on what I have specs shows the 432-inch.
Meine Damen und Herren, wir werden in Kürze mit unserem Bordservice beginnen. Wenn Sie eine Lebensmittelallergie gegen eine der Zutaten haben, informieren Sie bitte das Bordpersonal.
Yeah, 10K announcement. Okay, you found them. Good.
Squawk 0315, switching to 135.411, Bravo Charlie.
Climb and maintain flight level 310, Lufthansa 1347. Oh yeah, because we're climbing up. We're going to 400 in this thing. It's like we're going almost to the stratosphere. Going up on the spaceship. Okay, yeah, you've got intel.
421 Charlie Mike, turn left, heading 200, descend and maintain 3000.
Left 200 down to 3000, 421 Charlie Mike.
Yeah, new one is AMD, old one is Intel. Old PC's i9 9900K. Showing its age. I think 32 gigabytes of RAM. Maybe 64?
200 knots, switching to 118.7 Air Canada 763.
But this one, the new one has 64. And I made sure to get like high speed 64. 13900K.
Lufthansa 1347, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360, Lufthansa 1347. Maybe that's what it was the APU was not letting me go up.
Lufthansa 1347, contact Warsaw radar on 120.905.
Contact Warsaw radar on 120.905. Warsaw radar, Lufthansa 1347, with you crossing flight level 200.
Lufthansa 1347, Warsaw radar identified. Good morning.
Delta 246, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climbing to flight level
my
320,
64
Delta
might be at
246.
72. But yeah, don't quote me on that one.
American 880, descend via the star transition to approach at 134.9er.
Descending via the star, switching to 134.9er, American 880.
What add-on is, please? Because I squawk 7500.
709, clear
This
direct
way.
to waypoint Bravo, Romeo, India.
Clear direct to Bravo, Romeo, India, Alaska 709.
Yeah, I guess there's a mod when you put 7500. You got a fire jet escorting you. Guy thinks it's a mod.
Lufthansa 1347, Warsaw radar, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Climb and maintain flight level 390, Lufthansa 1347. It keeps it keeps your legs warm. I don't know, but on the old PC, the 2080 Ti, that thing, did we get up to like 83, 84 Celsius?
Traffic in sight, Cirrus 555.
This 4090 doesn't even go over 40. Like, and I'm not sure because they're both liquid cooled.
Bravo, Charlie, remain clear of
But I think I've got a better
2503.
cooling system in the new one than the old one.
Area 2503, Mooney 567, Bravo, Charlie.
Yeah, because like literally at the, like towards the beginning, like end of winter, beginning of the spring, I was like, I'm not even gonna get 2024. Like, it's just like a gimmick for us to, you know, pay more for what are they improving? And then I was like, okay, they're gonna improve this and this and this, and then now they say, hey, we're gonna be able to walk around.
Climb and maintain flight level 400.
Climb and maintain flight level 400, Lufthansa 1347. But the thing with that is, be able to walk around the aircraft. Well, the trailer shows us something like, it looks very good, like it looks like a Grand Theft Auto game. But then
Alaska 993 cleared through Bravo airspace.
they then said, well, Germany,
Alaska 993.
the aerials that you got for Germany are from 2024. And now I'm thinking, well, okay, they might be better.
Qatar 351
But
heavy,
I
proceed
can't
direct
see
to
how
the
you're
intersection.
going to be able to drive around or walk around in a trail when, like, you know, the roads in the base 2020, they're like green and they're like sideways and all that kind of stuff. Like, did they really fix all that? I don't know. Like,
FedEx 101 heavy, reduced speed.
a trailer
280
could show,
knots for sequencing.
could hide a lot of
Boeing
things.
280 knots, FedEx 101 heavy.
Well, like, just look at the trailer that Aviation Lads did for the E-Jets. Everybody thought, you know, a year and a half ago that we were getting an aircraft that was completely done. And when it released, it was like, no, it's early access. Early access for quite a while.
American 880, descend via the star transition to approach at 134.9er.
Descending via the star, switching to 134.9er, American 880.
Delta 1562, expedite.
Hey, Sean.
Flight level 240, traffic ahead.
Is it tropical storm Sean?
Flight level 240,
No, I don't think
Delta
we're that late into the season. Well, actually, we are getting late in the season. It's September. Going to transition slowly while building 2024 up.
Diamond Tree 4, Alpha Bravo, traffic 10 o'clock, 4 miles.
In my case, I'll just do like a kill switch, flip over, say goodbye to 2020. Boom. Hopefully with a parachute. It's called Francine. Oh, nice. Where's it at now? Let's see. Weather.
Frontier 887, report altitude passing.
Frontier 887, passing through flight level 260.
Cessna 73 Foxtrot Lima, remain at or below 5,000.
Remaining at or below 5,000, Cessna 723 Foxtrot Lima.
Yeah, I think that they should be ready. I'm guessing this is the tropical storm.
Lufthansa 441 Heavy, proceed direct to fix Alpha Lima Tango.
Proceeding direct to Alpha Lima Tango, Lufthansa 441 Heavy.
Unless it's, yeah. Or it could be that. This is lots of clouds up here.
Descend and maintain flight level 260.
Descending to flight level 260, FedEx 687 Heavy.
And we still got 10,000 to climb.
Frontier 887, report altitude
Gulf of Mexico,
passing.
okay.
Frontier 887, passing through flight level 260.
Guess I'm gonna have to put my storm chaser hat, Hurricane Hunter hat on, with my Cessna 152, because you don't want autopilot going into a hurricane. You want to be able to fly the thing. I said check the, yeah, the Gulf of Mexico. Oh yeah,
info on 126.3.
I've flown in hurricanes before.
Maintain flight level 260.
Requires that you keep your seatbelt
Descending to flight level 260, FedEx 687
Yeah,
Heavy.
it is doing a lot better. I think it's because I've got the APU off.
Are now available for purchase. Thank you for your attention.
But we have a 17 knot headwind and a 49 knot crosswind. When can I go to her? Yeah, it's not on this flight. It's like people come into a stream, they're like, hey, yeah, I want to hijack your, I want to 7500 your flight, and I want you to go to, I want you to go kill yourself in a hurricane. Holy, like, really? I was just trying to fly my passengers from point A to point B, like it says on the title of the stream. All right.
Delta 246, climb and maintain flight level 320. Climbing to flight level 320, Delta 246.
You must have got home early from school today. Oh, actually, well, you might have gotten home from school on the other side of the pond.
United 758.
She's gonna hit Texas.
With traffic ahead. Reduce speed to 200 knots.
Reducing to 200 knots for separation. United 758.
November 556. Bravo, Quebec, squawk 7654. Identify.
Squawking 7654, November 556, Bravo, Quebec.
Poison on info, Lufthansa 1347 with you at flight level 330.
Lufthansa 1347. Poison on info identified. Good morning.
She's a slow one.
FedEx 687, heavy descend and maintain flight level 260. Descending to flight level 260, FedEx 687 heavy. Delta 1562.
I'll be back in just a couple minutes here.
240, traffic ahead.
Expedite descent to flight level 240, Delta 1562.
Spirit 891, descend and maintain flight level 200. Descending to flight level 200, Spirit 891. Spirit 117, cross miler at flight level 310. Crossing miler at flight level 310, Spirit 117. FedEx 389, heavy descend and maintain 12000.
Descending to 12000, FedEx 389 heavy.
United 487, turn right heading 270.
Turning right to 270, United 487.
Mooney 567 Bravo Charlie, remain clear of restricted area 250 tree. Remaining clear of restricted area 250 tree, Mooney 567 Bravo Charlie. Southwest 280, continue climb to flight level 290. Continuing climb to flight level 290, Southwest 280. United Tree 46, turn left, heading 080.
Turning left to 080, United Tree 46.
JetBlue 945, contact approach on 125.35, good day.
Contacting approach 125.35, good day, JetBlue 945.
JetBlue 617, cross Tamon at or above 10,000.
Crossing Timon at or above 10,000, JetBlue 617.
American 467, maintain 250 knots.
Maintaining 250 knots, American 467.
Spirit 117, cross miler at flight level 310. Crossing miler at flight level 310, Spirit 117.
Lufthansa, Community 3. Contact Warsaw radar on the Yomo. 2 mile hold on. Point Honey. Right.
Cessna 402 Papa Echo, maintain 8500, traffic 2 o'clock, 5 miles. Maintaining 8500, looking for traffic, Cessna 402 Papa Echo. American 789, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Descending to flight level 270, American 789.
Lufthansa 1, 3, 4, 7. Warsaw radar I need you at flight level 400, sir.
American 880, descend via the...
Warsaw radar, Lufthansa 1347, cannot proceed to flight level 400. Please provide clearance to flight level 370. It's
Lufthansa, 1347, climb, flight level 37.70.
Climb flight level 370, Lufthansa 1347.
Lufthansa, Cromwell 3. Contact Warsaw radar on the Yomo. 2 mile volume. Point Honey. Right.
Cessna 402 Papa Echo, maintain 8500 traffic, 2 o'clock, 5 miles.
Warsaw radar, Lufthansa 1347, with you at flight level 370.
Lufthansa 1347, Warsaw radar identified. Good morning.
American 350, traffic alert, climb immediately to flight level 340. Climbing immediately to flight level 340, American 350. November 321, Charlie Zulu, descend and maintain 9,000.
Descending to 9,000, November 321, Charlie Zulu.
Cold Dash, how's it going? Did you get your airport? Well, actually, it's a scene. It's like
November 672, Bravo Charlie, climb and maintain
from parallel 42.
Climbing to 10,000, November 672, Bravo Charlie.
We're about halfway between Warsaw and Frankfurt.
At or above 10,000.
Crossing Clement at or above 10,000, JetBlue 617.
Oh, there's a beluga. Man, I've never seen one of those. Yeah, I've never even seen like a video of one taking off. I should check that out.
Direct to Alpha Lima Tango Lufthansa 441 Heavy.
The big. I'm about to just going on to the nice Cold Dash.
Cirrus 446 Sierra Papa, remain outside Bravo airspace, contact approach on 123.45.
Let me just see here, parallel.
Remaining outside Bravo, switching to 123.45, Cirrus 446 Sierra Papa. American 106, contact New York Center on 133.2. Switching to New York Center 133.2, American 106.
Lufthansa, 1 November 321, 1 November 321, New York Center 133.2, American 106.
1 November 321, Charlie Zulu, descend and maintain 9,000.
Oh,
American 880, descend via the star transition to approach at 134.9.
yeah, cool dash.
Descending via the
The newest one, Circle B.
American 880.
Circle B branch is available on the for Xbox. Because I see it's in green. Because on their website, they have all their add-ons. If you go on a specific one, it'll then tell you if it's green, yellow, or red. But it's showing as available on Marketplace Xbox. Departure at 1841 UTC. Precise. Well, it's got to be precise.
November 556 Bravo, Quebec, squawk 7654, identify. Squawking 7654, November 556 Bravo, Quebec.
Use the stream with the Hello 42 developers?
Expedite descent to flight level 240, traffic ahead.
Expedite descent to flight level 240, Delta 1562.
Yeah, I would say that one is in Wyoming.
Good day.
So you can, like, from Wyoming, you can fly to Idaho Falls or down to Salt Lake, Provo, depending how far you want to go. And I would assume the next scenes will be coming out in that area. Like, you can get the other one, but the other one, all the scenes are already made. They're not going to be doing much more in that area because they've got a handful of scenes all in that one area of Northern California.
1, 3, 4, 7.
Okay, I'll just you can stop. I'll just read back right away. Warsaw radar expects the Kara 5A arrival for the ILS runway 25 right into Frankfurt via Delta Foxtrot 426. Descent will be in about 20 minutes. Lufthansa 1347. Yeah, because it would take her like 3 hours to read me my instructions. So in about 20 minutes we'll start descending. Here she goes.
4, 7. Correct feedback. Expect the Kara 5 Alpha arrival for the ILS runway 25 right into Frankfurt via the
I gotta say, hey, say intentions. Can we get some new ATC in Poland?
With traffic ahead, reduced speed to 200 knots.
India Mike and 5 Spirit 792 knots
Whoa,
for separation, United 758.
I'm getting lots of traffic now. Oh yeah, okay, for Sky Lounge. Okay. Relief to be.
Lufthansa 1, 3, 4.
Yes, I'm gonna contact Munich. Munich radar, Lufthansa 1347, with you at flight level 370.
Lufthansa 1347, Munich radar identified. Good morning.
Yeah, cool dash. I would say.
Hawaiian 104,
like,
climb and maintain
they're really all good.
Climbing to flight level 410, Hawaiian 104.
Because what are you flying? You select the Papua New Guinea scenery for. Yeah, if you want bush flying, yeah, Papua New Guinea. You've got like runways that are like on the side or at the top of a mountain. It's like so.
Virgin 875, reduce speed to 220
it's quite tough.
knots for sequencing.
Reducing to 220 knots, Virgin 875.
Oh, okay, yeah, Freedom Fox. So, yeah, with the Freedom Fox, you would have Trent Palmer's place. Cause that's always a nice like start off because it's just north of Reno. You can go into Reno from there, but I don't. None of the scenes are around there.
Clear direct to Delta Alpha November Vior Delta 401.
Hey, you can't really go wrong with any of the scenes, whether it's Wyoming or California, Washington.
FedEx 389, heavy descend and maintain 12000.
With Wyoming, because you got Idaho that's right around. Like, you're in the Rockies at that point, and Idaho's got lots of nice places to go. Well, if you're a fan of Trent Palmer, you'll see on his videos he goes there a lot. So what you do is, if you want to do something like Trent Palmer, you know, go flying, then go fishing. Well, you go, you fly there, you land, then you flip into like the angler or like fishing simulator. Go fishing, then switch into what you call it there, the Hunter, Call of the Wild. Go hunting, then get back in your aircraft, put a little bit more weight in the back because you're bringing back those, you know, those, that game that you just hunted. Put an extra weight in the back and then fly back. Might take you a while to load different simulators, but but you're on Xbox, so I don't know if the Angler and the Hunter are available on there, but you can easily get a fishing or hunting simulator on there.
Qatar 351 heavy, proceed direct to fix it intersection.
Direct to fix it, Qatar 351 heavy.
Trent Palmer? Trent Palmer, his place is... Let's see if I can bring it up. So if you go to Parallel 42, their website, and then you click on scenes, if you go down to the bottom,
Spirit 792, expect direct waypoint Tango
well, actually,
in 5 minutes.
They actually have a map with everything on it.
5 Spirit 792.
I think, with the Freedom Fox, you should have it. Actually, Mount Patterson is close by, because Desert Oasis, that is Trent Palmer's house. If you Google him, Trent Palmer, because he's got the Kit Fox is based off of his Kit Fox. Which is the Freedom Fox, and so he's a drones guy in Hollywood, and then he flies in his spare time. But yeah, the map's not showing up right now, but it's, if you go on the world map, you will then see it appear, because if you have the Kid Fox or the Freedom Fox, Oh yeah, that's right. Because I think somebody else has the Freedom Fox. So if you don't have parallel 42's version, then you wouldn't have it. But if you have parallel 42's Freedom Fox, you'll have it.
Frontier 887, report altitude passing.
Frontier 887 passing through flight level 260.
Yeah, they just updated the Freedom Fox. The Chase plane, they've said that like that won't happen unless Microsoft lets them make the changes. So it doesn't come with any airports. Okay, makes sense. Well, I guess you're going to have to start a lawn mowing business or a shoveling business in the wintertime. Save up the money, you can buy the full version. But yeah, so the complete version will have that. I don't think you can buy it separately.
Cessna 402, Papa Echo maintain 8500 traffic, 2 o'clock 5 miles. Maintaining 8500, looking for traffic, Cessna 402, Papa Echo.
Edson's enjoyed a steak meal in your house. The, what's his name that works with him?
567 Bravo, Charlie, remain clear of restricted area,
is up in Montreal.
Remaining clear of restricted area, 2503, Mooney 567 Bravo, Charlie.
And now Jeppesen 2020 or 2000, he's on board with them.
709 cleared direct to waypoint Bravo,
yeah, Kevin.
Romeo, India.
Yeah, Kevin's in Montreal.
Cleared direct to Bravo, Romeo, India, Alaska 709.
I got the base version because I didn't really know if I'd like. Yeah. Oh, it's like me. Like I didn't start like this.
Spirit 891 descend and maintain flight level 200.
I started with the Logitech Extreme 3D Pro.
Spirit 891.
And then Community ended up getting me, I think, the gear quadrant from Logitech. And then I also
Alaska 709 cleared direct to waypoint Bravo, Romeo, India.
Radio stack.
Cleared direct
I think
to Bravo,
I ended up.
Romeo,
I
India,
got
Alaska,
the.
709.
I got the Honeycomb Alpha myself, but it was after a bit. And now, like, actually, this Boeing yoke, Marsh actually sent it to me.
FedEx 101 heavy reduced speed.
Sent it to me for my birthday. I think 2 years. I almost feel like it was 3 years ago, but 3 years ago we met in San Diego at Flight Sim Expo, but we actually never met. He's got a video on his channel where he passes by me, but we actually never met. We almost met in Houston, but I ended up I didn't go. Didn't go to Vegas. Planning on going to Providence to Rhode Island next year.
November 6 to 72. Bravo
Charlie
climb and
it's a lot closer for me.
Climbing to 10,000, November 672 Bravo Charlie.
But Flight Sim X was always great.
446. Sierra Papa remain outside Bravo airspace contact approach.
Checking out new hardware, seeing some developers, and then you're also meeting up with other flight simmers. So you're like, oh wait, I'm not the only weird person in the world that sits at their desk and flies an aircraft for 12 hours straight.
United 487, turn right heading 270. Turning right.
I haven't done that in a long time.
487.
Also, is it normal for the plane to drift to the left onto
Frontier 887 report altitude passing.
Yes. It's
Frontier 887 passing
it's because of how the propeller is turning. Because I was thinking if it was on a twin engine or would it be on a single engine? And yeah, single piston engine, it will do that. So what you have to do is you have to put rudder left, so that because the aircraft wants to go right. 5 hours. I did longest I've ever done is a 32.5 hour flight, Halifax to San Diego in summer of 2021. There was 10 landings, and each landing, that's where I got my fuel, but that's also where I got off my desk chair, went upstairs, got something to eat, went to the washroom, came back, did another 250, 300 nautical miles. And that was not in an airliner. And it wasn't in a 172, it was a 152, no autopilot. So you got no autopilot, no auto throw, everything is, I would just have to take off and then trim it and then keep on watching it the whole time. And there was a point where early the next morning, because it was a 32.5 hour stream. The next morning, there was a point where I had just got back into the aircraft, took off, and I had to go to the bathroom again. So what I did was got it up in the air, got the flights leveled out, trimmed out. I ran to the bathroom, went for a piss, ran back, and the plane was just slowly starting to veer to the left. Caught it in time, because I didn't want to park it again, because I had just taken off. And the other thing is I just wanted to get to San Diego ASAP. But yeah, how did you manage that? But yeah, that's because the aircraft can only do about 250, 300 nautical miles on a tank of fuel. Yes, I could fuel it in the air, but no, that's how I have my brakes. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's the inertia from the prop that's causing the drift, especially on takeoff. Nope, didn't go to sleep because I had no autopilot. But there was a point about 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, I was actually nodding my head, my head was bobbing on stream. There wasn't anybody really watching at that point. And then one of my racing teammates at the time is local, and he's like, how are you doing? I'm like, I don't know, someone needs to do a super chat or something. I need something to wake me up. He's like, here you go. There's a super chat. I was like, okay, I'm awake. Holy moly. It's that thing just flew right by. I almost thought I was on multiplayer. I went by really quick. Let's take a look at should be here, getting there very shortly. 149 away.
Reducing to 200 knots for separation. United 758.
Sounds like the guy just went through puberty at the beginning of that. He went high pitch and then he went to regular voice. Yeah, 147. 147. And we want 3 miles per thousand.
Slowing to 280 knots, FedEx 101 Heavy.
Heathrow. Beluga's taxi.
Turning left to 190
good
Southwest
default.
142.
Which version of Flight Simulator do you have? The basic, the medium, or the was it standard, deluxe, and then there's premium deluxe. If you just have the standard, yeah, there's lots of airports because all the world updates have come out with aircrafts. I mean airports. But if you yeah, here look this one up. It's split. I think it's
Delta Alpha November VR Delta 401.
LDPS or LPDS, but just look up Split, Croatia. That's a nice place because it is a an airport added into the Croatian World Update.
Munich radar cleared for the Kira 5 Alpha arrival for the ILS runway
and gentlemen,
Frankfurt.
We have left our cruising altitude in preparation
when you're
for our
ready to
descent
begin
into
your descent,
Frankfurt.
descend and maintain
Please
flight
return
level
back to your
110.
seats. Our cabin crew will soon be making their final rounds to collect any remaining trash
Turning
and
right
prepare
to
for our
27.
arrival.
Clear to Kira 5A arrival for the ILS runway 25 right into Frankfurt via Delta Foxtrot 426. Descending and maintaining flight level 110, Lufthansa 1347. We'll descend at 1800. Faro? Is that the default Faro? LTS, yeah. Or LSPD? Maybe it's LSPD. Because I always remember that, like I think of LAPD when I think of Split. It could be... Contact Munich radar on 126, decimal 175, Lufthansa 1347. Okay, very accurate.
Direct to fix it, Qatar Tree 5-1 heavy.
LDSP. Okay, yeah, that's a nice one because the approach from the the approach coming east going west or west going east. It's a nice approach, but then the other one is a circle around approach because there's a bounds just on the side of the airport, so you have to watch out when you're in an airliner. But you don't have to really watch out too much in like a Freedom Fox, but it's a nice approach.
Piper 456 Alpha Bravo.
Beluga, no, there's no Beluga in Flight Simulator. There is an X-plane, but not in Flight Simulator. Brian's talking about an actual Beluga. Well, Beluga aircraft taking off from Heathrow.
UPS 461 heavy cleared for the Star arrival contact approach on 119.3.
Cleared for the Star, switching to 119.3, UPS 461 heavy.
Munich radar, Lufthansa 1347 with you at crossing flight level 320. A Big Jet TV.
Lufthansa
Lufthansa 1347, Munich radar identified.
Cessna
Hello.
402, Papa
Hello.
Echo, maintain 8500 traffic, 2 o'clock, 5 miles. Maintaining
It's about to say,
8500, looking for traffic, Cessna 402, Papa Echo. Alaskan 413, expect runway 09er for landing. Expecting runway 09er, Alaskan 413. Delta 401, clear direct to Delta Alpha November VOR.
Clear direct to Delta Alpha November VOR, Delta 401.
Yeah.
JetBlue 945, contact approach on 125.35, good day. Contacting approach 125.35, good day, JetBlue 945.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check it out afterwards. Just heard the engines must have gone to idle. Or very close to idle.
November 897, Lima Sierra, maintain current heading. Maintaining current heading, November 897, Lima Sierra. United 771, contact approach on 126.45.
Switching to 126.45, United 771.
Oh. It's another, yeah, almost an hour.
Alaskan 413, expect runway 09er for landing. Expecting runway 09er, Alaskan 413.
That's, what? You don't know? UTC. You're 1 hour ahead of UTC in the summertime.
Papa Echo, maintain 8500 traffic, 2 o'clock, 5 miles.
You know your Greenwich Mean Time?
Looking for traffic, Cessna
Well, it's not
402,
mean
Papa
in the it's not mean in the summer. In the summer, it's British summertime, so you got to go 1 hour ahead. So that's
United 346, turn left, heading 080.
7:41.
To 080, United 346.
Might be close to your bedtime. You got at school tomorrow, you know. Got to go to bed early. Yeah, kids, stay in school. Don't do drugs. Don't do drugs. Stay in school.
UPS 461, heavy cleared for the Star, arrival contact approach on 119.3. Cleared for the Star, switching to 119.3, UPS 461 heavy.
Lufthansa 1347, contact Langenrada on 124.
Oh, you're not that young? Oh, okay. I didn't know, because I had somebody earlier, they're like, hey, look, there's a
Southwest 142, turn
there's a
left,
tropical
heading
storm
190.
brewing up in the
Turning left
Gulf
to
of Mexico.
190,
Can you go
Southwest
there?
142.
It's like, no, the flight, we're going to Frankfurt to Warsaw, and Warsaw back to Frankfurt. We're not flying to, you know, wherever people want, whenever they want. Talking about, do I better be closed. Watch your ears, watch your ears. Oh yeah, it's closed. We're good.
Mooney 567, Bravo, Charlie, remain clear of restricted area 250 tree.
Remaining clear of restricted area 250 tree, Mooney 567, Bravo, Charlie.
FedEx 389 Heavy descend and maintain 12000.
Descending to 12000 FedEx 389 Heavy.
Let's see, descent here.
United 771 contact approach on 126.45.
Switching to 126.45 United 771.
So I'm expecting probably vectors at Kirax directly to the final approach. But we'll see what happens here.
American 513 climb and maintain flight level 390.
Climbing to flight level 390, American 513.
Oh yeah, I didn't take a look at my... 246. 246. 200.
Lufthansa 1347, contact Langen radar on 127.725.
Langen radar on 127.725. Lufthansa 1347. Langen radar, Lufthansa 1347, with you crossing 18,000.
FedEx 101 Heavy reduce speed to 280 knots for sequencing.
Slowing to 280 knots, FedEx 101 Heavy.
When do you use the wig-wag lights in the Freedom Fox? I don't know. Wig-wag lights? First I ever hear of that. Yeah, it's a weird name.
Lufthansa 1347, descend and maintain flight level 100.
Descend and maintain flight level 100, Lufthansa 1347.
Mooney 10 Bravo Mike cleared to climb 10,000 resume own navigation. Climbing to 10,000 resuming own navigation Mooney 10 Bravo Mike. United 771 contact approach on 126.45.
Yeah, landing lights, but the flash.
United 771.
That's a good question.
Lufthansa 1347, contact Langen radar on 127.725.
Langen radar, Lufthansa 1347, with you crossing 13,000. About 3 times a week. Monday, Wednesday, and then Friday nights community flight. I've been streaming at nighttime.
Alert 1-2 o'clock, 4 miles opposite.
That's like about midnight your time when I start.
Cirrus 555, Sierra Mike.
So yeah, this week I've been wanting to try 10, which is 2 o'clock your time.
567 Bravo, Charlie, remain clear of restricted area 2503. Remaining clear of restricted area.
Frankfurt approach, Lufthansa 1347, with you crossing 10,000.
Lufthansa 1347, Frankfurt approach identified. Schonen, guten Morgen.
Hawaiian 645 climb and maintain flight level 380. Climbing to flight level 380, Hawaiian 645.
knots, 714 Lima.
It's like they're all talking over each other.
Lufthansa 1347, Frankfurt approach, proceed direct DF 480, descend and maintain flight level 050 until established on the localizer.
Yeah, I knew that was going to happen.
ILS runway 25 right approach, speed below 220 knots until established.
Okay.
Navian 553 Alpha Bravo, maintain 3,500 traffic at your tree. Bonanza, same altitude.
480.
3,500 traffic in sight 553 Alpha Bravo.
Into Frankfurt. Please turn off all portable electronic devices and stow them until we have arrived at the gate. In preparation for landing in Frankfurt, ensure your seat back is straight up and your seat belt is fastened. Please secure your carry-on items, stow your tray table, and pass any remaining service items and unwanted reading materials to the flight attendants. Thank you.
So we're going to direct to 480, which will take us right at the top of the approach on the final. I knew that was going to happen. We wouldn't have to do all the zigzagging around.
Cleared for the visual 27, United 1244.
JetBlue 183 traffic departing runway 27 climb and maintain 7,000 turn left, heading 210.
Climbing to 7,000 left to 210, JetBlue 183.
Cirrus 811 Zulu, descend to 2,000, cleared for the visual 15.
Descending to 2,000, cleared for the visual 15811 Zulu.
JetBlue 945, contact approach on 125.35, good day. Contacting approach 125.
Proceed direct to Delta Foxtrot 480, descend and maintain flight level 050 until established on localizer, cleared to the ILS runway 25 right. Approach speed below 220 knots until established. Lufthansa 1347.
Diamond Tree 29er Sierra Tango, reduced to 100 knots. Your number 2 following a Cessna. Slowing to 100 knots, number 2 behind the Cessna tree. 29er Sierra Tango. Biplane 11 Bravo Charlie Squawk 0315, switch to 135.4.
Yeah.
Squawking 0315, switching to 135.411 Bravo Charlie.
Cirrus Niner 81 Tango. Mike descend to 2000
Beluga's
cleared
taxi.
ILS 18.
Descending to 2000 cleared ILS.
Yeah.
189er81 Tango Mike.
Cool dash. If I don't land before that Beluga takes off, then I've done something wrong. I should be landing any moment. We're actually coming up to 480.
Diamond Tree 29er Sierra Tango, reduced to 100 knots. Your number 2 following a Cessna. Slowing to 100 knots, number 2 behind the Cessna tree. 29er Sierra Tango.
November 556 Bravo Quebec Squawk 7654, identify. Squawking 7654 November 556 Bravo Quebec.
American 778 cleared for RNAV approach runway 18. Maintain 170 knots until 5 mile final.
Cleared RNAV approach 18170 until 5 American 778.
I'm not sure what's going on.
81 Tango. Mike descend to 2000 cleared ILS 18.
Descending to 2000 cleared ILS.
V-speeds
189er81
are
Tango
now.
Mike.
American 1289er cleared visual approach, runway 36 right, maintain 190 or greater till advised.
Cleared visual 36
runway
right, maintain
heading.
190 or greater American 1289er.
246. I don't know why it's going around.
British Airways 228, maintain 300 knots climb and maintain flight level 380.
300 knots, climbing to flight level 380, British Airways 228.
FedEx 1249, heavy descend and maintain 3000 airport 12 o'clock 20 miles.
Descending to 3000 airport in sight, FedEx 1249 heavy.
Weather.
Diamond 786 Juliet Kilo, climb to 5,500 contact center on 124.7.
5,500, switching to 124.7786 Juliet Kilo.
FedEx 1210 fly heading 280, descend and maintain 5,000.
280 down to 5,000, FedEx 1210.
There we go.
Hawaiian 104, climb and maintain flight level 410. Climbing to flight level 410, Hawaiian 104.
1261, heavy traffic 11 o'clock and 15 miles, same altitude type unknown.
Traffic in sight, United 1261.
Oh, 14.
November 781 Alpha Lima, climb and maintain 12000. Climbing to 12000, November 781 Alpha Lima.
Southwest 521, contact tower 118.3.
Switching to 118.3, Southwest 521. Frontier 210, descend and maintain flight level 220. Descending to flight level 220, Frontier 210.
Popcorn's landing, so it's waiting. I think the Beluga, the pilot's actually watching
November
right now.
672 Bravo. Charlie, climb and maintain 10,000.
Climbing to 10,000, November 672 Bravo Charlie. United 182, reduce speed to 210. Reducing to 210, United 182.
Should be good this time around. I don't know why you had it doubled up or something.
Diamond Tree 29er Sierra Tango, reduced to 100 knots. Your number 2 following a Cessna. Slowing to 100 knots, number 2 behind the Cessna tree. 29er Sierra
Qatar
Tango.
351 Heavy, proceed direct to fix-it intersection. Direct to fix-it Qatar 351 Heavy.
20 miles out, 19.
Delta 1316, contact tower 118.3, good night.
Tower 118.3, good night, Delta 1316.
There we go. Airport in sight. Runway in sight.
Cessna 421 Charlie Mike, turn left, heading 200, descend and maintain 3000.
What the hell's it
Left
doing?
200 down to 3000, 421 Charlie Mike.
Oh, it's doing it again.
Cessna 82 Charlie Bravo, turn left, heading 120, cleared ILS 6.
Left to 120, cleared ILS 682 Charlie Bravo.
Cirrus 811 Zulu, descend to 2000, cleared for the visual 15.
Descending to 2000, cleared for the visual 15811 Zulu.
Alaskan 413, expect runway 09er for landing.
Yeah, it's the
Runway 09er, Alaskan 413.
Flight Sim Studios E-Jets. It still has some problems.
240, heavy expedite, climb to flight level tree 90.
Expediting, climb to flight level tree 90, Emirates 240 heavy.
We're just trying to kill some fuel here, you know?
Heading 120, cleared ILS 6.
Burn up some fuel.
Left to 120, cleared ILS 682 Charlie Bravo.
Cessna 421 Charlie Mike, turn left, heading 200, descend and maintain 3000.
I think it comes with a couple of
200 down
sceneries.
to 300421 Charlie Mike.
FedEx 1482.
Comes with a couple of, well, it comes with the
5000.
Trent Palmer
Climbing
scene.
to 7000, will report passing 5000 FedEx 1482 heavy.
Okay. No, 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 no,
knots. Your number 2 following
no.
a Cessna.
No.
Slowing to 100 knots, number 2 behind the Cessna tree, 29er Sierra Tango.
It's okay. It doesn't like it at all.
521 contact tower 118.3.
Switching to 118.3, Southwest 521.
Can we just
Cirrus
delete?
555 Sierra Mike, traffic alert, 2 o'clock, 4 miles opposite direction.
Traffic in sight, Cirrus 555 Sierra Mike.
United 1261, heavy traffic 1 o'clock and 15 miles, same altitude type unknown.
Traffic in sight, United 1261.
This time around, I'm just going to take it. Just
Delta 401, cleared direct to Delta Alpha November VOR.
Cleared direct to Delta Alpha November VOR, Delta 401.
American 225, climb and maintain flight level 350. Climbing to flight level 350, American 225.
Wait, I took off the autopilot.
Blue 563, contact approach on 119.5.
It's still going.
119.5, good day, JetBlue 563.
United 346, turn left, heading 080. Turning left to 080, United 346.
What the hell?
JetBlue 617, cross Timon at or above 10,000. Crossing Timon at or above 10,000, JetBlue 617.
Pull up. Sync rate.
Maybe that'll wake it up? I don't know.
Biplane 11 Bravo Charlie Squawk 0315, switch to 135.4. Squawking 0315, switching to 135.411 Bravo Charlie.
You
American 1877 traffic at 11 o'clock and 10 miles westbound 5,400 for 2,000 is a 757. Expect to follow. Lufthansa 421 heavy climb and maintain flight level 370. Climbing to flight level 370 Lufthansa 421 heavy.
Okay. Looks like we're going on to final 16 out. I don't know. It's a good question. Can't press approach. There's Frankfurt City.
Cessna 421 Charlie Mike, turn left, heading 200, descend and maintain 3,000.
Left 200 down to 3,000, 421 Charlie Mike. Delta 1562, expedite descent to flight level 240, traffic ahead. Expedite descent to flight level 240, Delta 1562.
Cessna 172 Alpha Bravo, turn right, heading 150, descend to 2,500, report airport in sight.
Right to 150, descending to 2,500, will report the airport 172 Alpha Bravo.
Flaps 1.
November 9537, Foxtrot, climb and maintain 11,000.
Climbing to 11,000, November 9537, Foxtrot.
Cabin crew prepare for landing.
United 182, reduce speed to 210. Reducing to 210, United
Cabin
182.
Crew, take seats for landing.
Where am I going? Oh, I'm going to right. So this is going to be a different approach than what I was expecting. I was thinking center.
Alpha Charlie, Frankfurt approach, climb altitude 6,000 feet. Lufthansa 1347, contact
Frankfurt Tower at Lufthansa 1347. With you at 4,000. Flaps 2.
Frankfurt Tower. Winds 255 at 1. Runway 25 right. Cleared to land.
Runway 25 right, clear to land. Lufthansa 1347. Gear down. It's time to party.
Throttle. Auto brake.
Ten knots headwind, 20 knot crosswind. Nice. This is gonna be a sizzling popcorn landing.
542 Alpha X-ray, turn right, heading 240, contact departure.
Yeah,
right to 240,
we're definitely high.
Contacting departure Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray.
Cabin crew, seats for landing.
2500.
Much higher than I want.
UPS 461 heavy cleared for the star arrival contact approach on 119er.3.
Oh wow.
Cleared for the star.
Faster
Switching
than
to 119er.3, UPS 461 heavy.
Southwest 280, continue climb to flight level 290.
Continuing climb to flight level 290, Southwest 280.
Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate. 500. 400. Sync rate. 300.
UPS 461 heavy cleared for the star arrival contact approach on 119er.3.
Sync rate.
Cleared for the star. Switching to 119er.3, UPS 461 heavy.
Just go around.
Delta 401 cleared direct to Delta Alpha November VOR.
Cleared direct to Delta Alpha November VOR, Delta 401. 505 Alpha Mike, cleared for touch and go, runway 27 traffic departing ahead.
Cleared for touch and go, runway 27, Skyhawk 505 Alpha Mike.
Following the, actually following the go-around. Although, that's not following the go-around right now.
446. Sierra Papa,
I'll look away for like a second and it starts to go.
On 123.45.
Remaining outside Bravo, switching to 123.45, Cirrus 446 Sierra Papa.
Cessna 402, Papa Echo, maintain 8500 traffic, 2 o'clock 5 miles.
Maintaining 8500, looking for traffic, Cessna 402, Papa Echo.
Making left traffic, runway 30, Skylane 422 Alpha Mike.
I don't know, who's gonna... Am I gonna land before the beluga takes off? It's I don't know. It's a good question. And I don't have the answer yet.
American Tree 50, traffic alert, climb immediately to flight level Tree 40.
Climbing immediately to flight level Tree 40, American Tree 50.
Crossing Myler at flight level tree 10, Spirit 117.
No. Wanna go up? And I can't see chat right now because I've got the whole second screen with the map, trying to see where I'm going. Don't want to die.
Through Bravo Alaska 993.
American 106, contact New York Center on 133.2.
Switching to New York Center, 133.2, American 106.
United 938. November 556, Bravo, Quebec, squawk 7654, identify.
Squawking 7654, November 556, Bravo, Quebec.
November 245, Mike Charlie, climb and maintain 1.
Into the thick of it.
Climbing to 10,000 feet, November 245, Mike Charlie.
Delta 401, clear.
Gonna try to get to Mefto and then go back to DF 480, but just hand fly it.
Contact approach on 125.35. Good day. Contacting approach 125.35. Good day, JetBlue 945.
going too fast here. Actually, I know it's a little short, but I'm going to turn in.
Expedite descent to flight level 240 Delta 1562.
American 880 descend via the star transition to approach at 134.9er.
Descending via the star, switching to 134.9er, American 880.
56 Alpha Bravo, cleared into the Bravo airspace, maintain 6500.
Cleared into Bravo, maintaining 6500, Piper 456 Alpha Bravo.
Alaska 709, cleared direct to waypoint Bravo, Romeo, India.
Cleared direct to Bravo, Romeo, India, Alaska 709.
If I go straight ahead, it'll take me to 420.
246, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climbing to flight level 320, Delta 246.
Flying back over Frankfurt again.
Climbing to 10,000 feet, November 245, Mike Charlie.
Very soon I can turn on final again. Alright, let's turn on to final. Finally. Let's hope there are no animals on the runway. That'll be cursing.
Climbing to flight level 380, Hawaiian 645.
Delta 401, cleared direct to Delta Alpha, November 4.
Cleared direct to Delta Alpha November Vior, Delta 401.
Bank angle, bank angle.
Bank angle, bank angle. Alright.
Bank angle,
bank angle.
Alaska 413, expect runway 09er for landing.
Expecting runway 09er, Alaskan 413.
Alaska 709, cleared direct to waypoint Bravo, Romeo, India.
Cleared direct to Bravo, Romeo, India, Alaska 709.
Alaska 993, cleared through Bravo airspace.
Cleared through Bravo, Alaska 993.
Overspeed.
United 938, maintain Mach 80.
Maintaining Mach 80, United 938.
Delta 246, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climbing to flight level 320, Delta 246.
Clear at 117, cross miler at flight level 310.
Crossing miler at flight level 310, Spirit 117.
JetBlue 617, cross Timon at or above 10,000.
Crossing Timon at or above 10,000, JetBlue 617.
Hawaiian 645, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climbing to flight level 380, Hawaiian 645. Citation 433 Mike Whiskey hold short of
final
runway
plummet,
12
yes.
traffic on final.
Final plummet into this.
Runway 12, citation 433 Mike Whiskey.
I can see the runway now, so it's, and I'm a lot lower than what I was the first time around.
Cirrus 555, Sierra Mike traffic alert 12 o'clock, 4 miles opposite direction.
Traffic in sight, Cirrus 555, Sierra Mike.
Well, if anybody was really looking to see what the airport looked like, well, you've seen it many times now. Default, I can't see that, but the landmarks in the city is Orbix. Let's see if I can see what. Oh, default trees, yeah, default trees.
1,000. Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain.
Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray cleared for takeoff, runway 22.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 22. Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray.
American 880, descend via the star transition to approach at 134.9er.
Descending via the star, switching to 134.9er, American 880.
Too low. Too low. Too low.
20.
Diamond Tree 4, Alpha Bravo, traffic 10 o'clock, 4 miles level at 90500.
Looking for traffic, Diamond Tree 4, Alpha Bravo.
Welcome to Frankfurt. Contact ground on 121.75.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Frankfurt. The local time is 10:28 a.m. We hope you enjoyed your flight with us today. Did you know that Frankfurt is home to the European Central Bank and has one of the busiest airports in the world? The weather here is currently 17 degrees Celsius with light clouds. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we have reached our final
Skylane
parking
422
position.
Alpha Mike, cleared to land, runway 21.
And
Clear.
Contact ground on 121.755 Lufthansa 1347. We would have died. Oh man. Scrape the approach lights of your tire. Yeah. Yep. That's why I am a real sim pilot and not a real pilot. A big difference. All right. Frankfurt ground, Lufthansa 1347 requesting a progressive taxi to gate.
Lufthansa 1347 turning on taxi path for you. Taxi to gate A15 via P14 P10 Papa N11 November 5. Have a good day.
Taxi to gates Alpha 15 via what's this? Pluto 14 Papa 14 Papa 10 Papa November 11 November 5. Oh, someone's landing. Do you get stutters when say intentions window is the active one? I think the stutter, I think it comes when you're clicking in and out, I think. Frankfurt ground, Lufthansa 1347, please turn on progressive taxi to gate Alpha 15.
Lufthansa 1347 turning on taxi path for you.
There we go.
Taxi to gate A15 via Papa N11 November 5. Have a good day.
What was it in United? That was a 543 feet per minute. Hey, it counts. We can turn on the APU, it doesn't matter. Yeah, there'll always be like a blip, like when I click on something else, then I click back in, because it's Flight Simulator is always in full screen. So yeah, to remove the glare from the arrows. It's quite bright when it's yeah. Well, I know a developer that was supposed to do a bunch of stuff, and what they decided to do was, rather than fix it, they said, hey, let's make a product called 2024 and we'll get people to pay for it. It's like I'm not like a big fan of like trains and stuff, but it's like people wanted trains, and they say, oh yeah, it's on the list, it's gonna be in the future. Well, then it's like on the 2024 list, when a shared cockpit is still not part of the sim, and it's not going to be a part of the sim for another couple of years. It's like, get your priorities straight. I don't care about trains. It's like 0.5% of simmers want these trains so that they can look at their train sim while flying. I'd like to have like a shared cockpit and not have to go through your controls, and then it's like garbage. So this is like the iconic taxiway, because you're taxiing over the highway here.
Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray Papa cross runway 20 contact tower on 123.4.
Crossing runway 20, contacting tower on 123.4, Cherokee Tree 15, X-ray Papa.
King Air 145, Kilo
Yeah.
Alpha cross runway 12,
Yeah, same
contact
here.
ground on 121.9.
Because it's just like, well, they announced 2024 last year. It was only like 3 years. I knew they were going to support stuff for like 10 years, but I thought they would just build on what they had. The good thing about it is that they're supposedly like changing some stuff up. So like some of the bad coding, like, because if you're around, you'd remember that first year was just growing pains, like big time growing pains. We didn't even have like betas or anything or alphas like to help them out. They would just put stuff out that would break other stuff. Yeah, making it multi-core should definitely help. Also, a lot more streaming than data on your PC. Well, that means you're gonna have to have a good internet connection, a steady internet connection, and also not be metered, because some people are still metered, and that's an issue. Because for me, I was actually yesterday I was at the cell phone company, and I'm like, yeah, you guys now have internet? They're like, yeah. I said, but what's the speed? Because my wife's like, well, we're spending a lot on the internet. I'm like,
Juliet, taxi to runway 16 via taxiway.
but we're also getting a lot for the speed, because we're getting like 1.5 gigabytes per second. So it's not, I'm not running at 100 or 1.5 right now, but the whole house gets 1.5 So if I'm on here, my kids are on their tablets, my wife's watching TV, well, I can still stream and do stuff on a computer all at the same time.
Echo Mike, follow the Falcon, then continue to gate Charlie Tree.
Following the Falcon, continuing to gate Charlie Tree, Embraer 225, Echo Mike.
What's the 42? No, I haven't, but if you want, I can do a review on any of them. But yeah, this looks nice. I feel like I'm there. And actually I was here, but I barely remember this 6-7 years ago. I remember taking the train, but I barely remember the airport, because we're sort of like, oh shit, like we're stuck here in Frankfurt because Lufthansa, they had their pilot strike, and it was every second day they would fly as part of the strike. So from here we went off to Boston, but we stayed in Frankfurt for a day, so we were able to go in the city.
Eurowings 2 Alpha Charlie, pushback and engine start approved. Expect runway 25 center for departure.
Yeah, you'd never imagine that it was like this. Because like 2025 like blew my expectations out of the water. Like when I saw a trailer. So like, wow. I'm like, third parties aren't even going to be able to develop. Like, there's no point. But then once that's the trailers. Once you actually see it, you're like I really vaguely, unless it's like a community flight, I barely ever fly into an airport that is not third party, because for me to go into like a building that's bland, it's like getting an airport from Field Air. You never feel there when you go to an airport from Field Air. Although their tower simulator is supposed to be getting an update anytime soon. I want to revisit that one because the graphics are supposed to be much better. But I've done tower simulator, and like the graphics are like worse than like FSX. It's like X-Plane 2. Isn't it Navigraph? If we go to the taxi airport, we'll be able to see the taxiway. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, you can zoom in, like. Yeah, because you can go here, airport. Then we can see exactly the taxiway. You can even, if you get out of this, but you go to your. So if you go to the charts, you just open it up, not overlaying it, then you can actually put your taxi. Like, you can even draw it out. But with same intentions, you can actually get progressives. You can do that in the simulator also with the simulators ATC. Cabin crew, prepare for arrival and cross-check.
Okay, Captain. Cabin crew, prepare for arrival and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, we have begun our final approach to Frankfurt. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened.
I guess that was the wrong thing to ask.
Thank you.
Oh, no, it was the right thing. I thought she was going to say we're on our way to on our final descent. And I did set up GSX for this. But I can easily do that here. A15.
To Alpha Charlie, taxi to runway 25 center via November 1, hold short of runway 25 center.
A15. There we go. Oh, that's what happened in Chopin. Let's go. Because I didn't activate it.
Gulfstream 671 Golf Sierra hold short of taxiway Echo traffic on final. Holding short of taxiway Echo Gulfstream 671 Golf Sierra.
Fraport. Currently using Aerosoft EDDF Frankfurt.
Gulfstream 671 Gulf Sierra hold short of taxiway Echo traffic on final. Holding short of taxiway Echo Gulfstream 671 Gulf Sierra.
Oh, no, we're over. Okay. Park and brake on.
15 X-ray Papa, hold short of taxiway Bravo, waiting for clearance to enter the ramp.
Holding short of taxiway Bravo, Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray Papa.
The boarding requested.
Embraer 225 Echo Mike, hold short of taxiway Bravo, awaiting further instructions. Holding short of Bravo, Embraer 225 Echo Mike.
Lufthansa ground, good evening. The Lufthansa 301 request push back and engine start approved, please.
Cold Ash, yeah.
Lufthansa 301,
nice
push
to
back and start approved. Expect taxi instructions for runway 18. Let me know when ready to taxi.
I gotta see. All right, flight plan accepted. Yeah, minus 543. Currently use the Aerosoft EFB primarily for taxi rep, but it is terminating next year. So, oh wow. My drone camera is like lost in space here. I guess I was stuck in Chopin. Yikes. Well, yeah, that's it for today's stream. That was a nice, that's the first time in a while that I get two in one stream. But took off here from Frankfurt earlier this morning. Went to Warsaw, Chopin. Take a look at Drzewiecki Designs brand new airport. And then back here to Aerosoft's Frankfurt. Both of them, well, Warsaw is in contrail right now. Aerosoft's Frankfurt will be on contrail on Thursday. Because it's a 1 week exclusive on Aerosoft, but I'll be back on Wednesday. Not sure if I'll be going with the Newark to Memphis flight, or we might be going to Russia, St. Petersburg, from Digital Design, because that should be coming out imminently sometime this week. But thanks a lot, everybody, for showing up. Great stream, and we'll see you in the next video. See you then. Oh, I guess I still got that on. All right.